Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Hello, good morning, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and we're back for Sunday stream. Oh my god, it's Sunday, that means the weekend is slowly ending, and it's going to be back to work tomorrow. However, today is Satisfactory, more Satisfactory. We're using an interactive map now. So hopefully that will make the exploration less painful. Yesterday we were very much on the verge of either we just stop playing the game or we use outside third-party tool to aid in exploration, because the exploration is really not fun. So it's crazy. This game does one thing really well, and that's what it's about, which is the whole automation, the factory and everything else. The combat and exploration is not fun, and it's really frustrating. But we're now using interactive map, and that will be the plan. So the thing is, I've made a few changes to the YouTube settings. So I'd really appreciate any feedback in terms of the quality of the stream, if it's better or worse. Because if it's worse, then we need to go back to what we had before. But from what I've done research online, this should be better settings. So we'll see. We'll see. And we've got Puppy and Nathan on board on YouTube already. Hi guys, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's jump into the game here. Yeah, so let me know what you think on the stream settings, guys, because like I say, I did make a few changes this morning. So hopefully the quality's better, but we'll see. Yeah, you just have to let me know in terms of the movement and the quality and everything. Right, so yesterday we did the hard drives that we found. We're in phase 4. We've got the Logistics 5 milestone to do, which requires aluminum. Plan for today. First thing is we're going to be building a logistics area ready to be built next to a station. We're going to go build another power station area and then move on to where the new base is going to be. We'll see how far we get with all of that. And we've been uploading stuff as well, like crazy. So, but what I am going to need is a ton of concrete. It looks good for you. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. We're going to need tons of these. So we need beams and pipes. Anything I can do to improve the quality of the stream, you know. We need a bunch of these. I need... Where are they? Here's the beams. Where's my pipes? Ways to improve stream. Put up some Subway Surfer gameplay on the edge of the screen. You wish, my friend. You wish, I'm sure. Right. There we go. This one is pipe. Let's have some of that. Good. Now I just need to pick up some concrete. I thought Nathan, you were just hinting that I should just give up on Satisfactory and go play something else. Okay, let's see how we're going to do this. You would never. It's the short attention span joke. What? Right. Ada would lower your energy during allocation. Probably not wrong, actually. Especially after that unauthorized break and unauthorized language. Let's work out how far we need to go out. I know, well, I need to go out quite far anyway, but because we're going to build a train station on this. Let's see how far we get here. Okay. So I need space for the elevators. My plan is to run stuff from the storages, but on the underside of this floor and the same below. Right, so we would need storages coming along here. But now let's get rid of that tree to start with. And then we just need to work out how many storages we need. So, how many do we need? Right, we've got 2 over there. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've got 16 storages here. So we've got 16 different materials on this floor. So there's 16. You got power for the hover pack now? Nice. I just need a little bit of aluminum to get the hover pack. That's the problem. I can't unlock it without that. We got 16 there. We come over here. We've got 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So we need 27 industrial storages. Just a few. Just a few. which means we need. Well, how many can we get on a square, right? So if you have the industrial storage, let's say 2 squares in, and we have it here. I can't have it any further out than this because of the walls and stuff. So let's put you in at number 7. There we go. And I want you like this. So you can't get 2 on a square. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17 to here. Surface is too uneven. Oh, because of the back. Damn. That's fine. Don't need that now anyway. Oh, no. Don't need that anyway, so that's going to be a problem. 17, 18, 19, 20. 27. A puppy's now on Twitch because YouTube keeps deciding to bug for you. What's the issue you've got on YouTube, puppy? Is it this isn't gonna work because this is in the way. Okay. Fluid buffer. Laggy to type on. Pretty sure it's the site. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. If anyone else who is on YouTube is having any issues, please do let me know. Would be the part with the pump on it, wouldn't it? Right. Pump block Mark 2. No, you should go the other way. Why aren't you going the other way? Why are you going that way? Go the other way. Dude. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of storages. These are all the materials we are making in this place. So the plan is we put a lift hole here and I put a cap on top. It does automatically lock in. So that should work. Let me make sure it's in line. all these materials that are coming here because they're going to go on a train, which will go to my new base. Definitely going to take some conveyor belt organisation, but we will get there. We will get there. And then the plan will be to have the railway station stuff like over here somewhere, and then a conveyor belt system that is basically going to pick from all the storages and dump then into all of the storages for the railway system, and it can just be a mixed line. And the reason is, in the station at the other end, the plan is to use smart splitters on the same bus system to deposit the right item in the right storage. He says confidently. Yeah. Let's get you out of the way. Okay, right, let's finish off the floor over here. And if we've done this right, the floor should be high enough to go over our water extractors. Because that is my plan, is to have the train go over the top. And it does, look, it goes over perfectly. It was like, this was perfect. Excellent. So if you see that now, and then if we built like then more foundation over here to put the railway station on, we should be good. We'll just need to... Actually, I might get rid of these gas things now, then they're done and out of the way. Yeah. The HOR numbers are perfect. You need 2 pipes of 560. One machine makes 40, so you can just take one machine off 2 pipes. Put them on the pipe with the little... What's the HOR? I'm a noob. Abbreviations are going to confuse me. Oh, heavy oil residue. There you go. This one. Good. Okay, that's good. That's clear. Right. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Can I blow up a hill? So which ones is it? It is 2, 3, 4. So it's 4, 5, 4 and 4, 5, and 6 are going to have to move back at least to the seam. Okay. Sadly, I can't blow up hills. Shame. Shame. I need some terrain manipulations. Right, 4, 5, and 6. So that's this one, and this one. And I don't care, they're going to be out of alignment. I just don't really. So you're going to have to go here. Hopefully that should now allow them to work. Okay, right, now then. So if we have the end one point that way, that should give me a little bit more space. And then all the others need to point that way. I built, of course those were built wrong. Everything else was fine, but the new ones, for some reason, it switched. And we are fucked. And of course, I potentially might have to adjust the heights of these. You should be alright, we can work around that height. Okay. I just need to amend the 3 that I just made. Because they're going the wrong way. Damn it. Oh no, that's because I haven't put the caps on yet. Ah. So if I put the cap on. Okay. Okay, right. So, let's start with the nearest one. Where's the nearest storage? The nearest storage is this one. Okay, so if we put you here. Close. Oh, a bit more around. I'm going to do this one at a time because I think that's going to be easier. getting down underneath is going to be the thing. Right, where are you? Where did you come through? Right, you're over here. You're over here. So there we go. So now I need ceiling mount. Bring it all the way to here. And then I want to bring it like down here. I want to try and keep everything out of the way as much as possible. So we'll see how this is gonna work. So you to there. No, go in it, in it, in it. What? Dude, come on, man. You're killing me, dude. Go in the thing. There it is. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. Plastic is flowing. I gotta check each one because I've had times recently where this has not worked, as in the thing has not done what it should. Good, so that's filling with plastic now. One done, 26 to go. Right, next. Right, so this is the one we've just done. So the next one we can do is let's do these ones over this side. Yeah, let's do this one over here. So you are doing the automated wiring. A lift. Okay, so you're here. So we need to literally cross over this one and then go back down. Okay. So, give me one of these. Like, are we going to be able to get on? Yeah, we should do actually. If we do that, and then we do that and that, and then we do like that and that, and that's there, and then we come to here and we do that. Might be a bit close, we'll have to see. And then we do I'll come to here, and then to here, to there. Dude. Why would you do this to me? That works. Conveyor belt too steep. What? That's because it's trying to do stupid things. Side. Actually, I don't actually need that one at all. We just go there into there. Cool. So now if I do that, where's the settings? I haven't copied it today. Copy settings. Settings, and it is actually plastic that's going in there. Perfect. And then in this one, paste settings, but the icon is, what is it? No. No, it's autumn. That's the one. Automated wiring. Bosh. Automated wiring, filling up. We are cooking on gas. In fact, I might as well just put, if I actually do all the signs now, then we've just got to change the icon. We're out of quartz crystal, mate. Okay, let's do the settings. Paste. 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 I'm going to say paste every single time, because why not? Paste. And paste. There we go. Right, let's go get some quartz. Fortunately, quartz is just down here. There's the quartz. Right. About that. How about that? Yeah, I definitely like the idea of in the future doing a lot more of my logistics conveyor belt work underneath the floor. So, like, if I have a raised floor and do all the conveyor belt underneath, I just wouldn't... Like, all this conveyor belt stuff here, like, a lot of it, we wouldn't even need to see. Like, it wouldn't even exist. Because we just run it under the floor. I think that is definitely the way. For sure. It can be hard if you don't leave yourself a lot of room. Oh, believe me, Puppy, you've seen my bases. They are raised off the ground. They are supported. They're not floating in the air. We do have pillars and stuff like that, but they are... And easier to see what's wrong. You're not wrong. You can see if something's not working. You're absolutely not wrong. If you can't see the belt moving or stuff on the belt or not enough stuff coming in, you're absolutely right. It is easier to see it if you can see it. I'm not saying we'll put every single belt underneath, but I think there's a lot of belts, particularly the long ones or ones where it starts to look like spaghetti or you've got crossovers. You don't actually need to do crossovers, even if with the lifts going up, we could just do it underneath. It would look, I think we could do it so it'd look a lot less spaghetti. Like even here, we tried to be very neat with all our things, but you still have this spaghetti here where we're trying to bring in copper, we're trying to bring in limestone, and we're trying to then bring copper all the way down here. As opposed to doing that, I could have split it underneath as opposed to up here and actually run it underneath. And you wouldn't have had this long conveyor belt up here. You wouldn't have had all this spaghetti going on around here. It would have given us more room. The same as some of the stuff you see in the air. Right? These raised ones don't need to be they don't need to do it. That's just because you did it horribly. Well, yeah, maybe. But I'm doing it to the best of my ability for the amount that I've spent on this and the fact that I don't want to play this game for 1,000 hours. Like, you do realise I've got like 10,000 hours worth of games to play. So for me, it's about doing it as reasonably as possible to complete the game, not to make it as perfectly nice as possible. You have to think about where my goals are. My goal, complete the game, play it as close to the original intention as possible, try and be as neat as is reasonably practicable for the time spent. I am not looking to do 1,000-hour perfect base build, everything perfectly neat, whatever. And if you've got blueprints and you've played before, that's great because you've got all that experience. I'm coming at it from the experience of, this is still my first base location. And yeah, okay, I've rebuilt the base once, but I kind of just want to get through it and make it look reasonable, if that makes sense. Just different goals, that's all. It's no right or wrong way. And again, it's one of the reasons why I do really like the game. There is no right and wrong way. It's just it's what goals you have personally. That is one of my personal goals. You know, I could have spent a lot more time trying to level this out, you know, but that's as high as the poll would go. And yes, there's all sorts of things I could have done to level it out, but I'm just not gonna spend that time. Simple as that. Yep. Yeah, I learned a lot about streamlining base building, time spent in Once Human. Because in Once Human, you would build a base, and you could spend hours. Like, once humans got some very good base building stuff, right? And you could spend hours building said base, right? But after 6 weeks, your base was deleted. Completely and utterly deleted. So, at that point, I kind of realized that I would, as opposed to make my base perfect, I would, hopefully that'll work, I would do something that looked reasonable, but I wouldn't spend, you know, millions and millions of hours on it. Because when your base gets deleted, that's never fun, right? Of course, that's why a lot of people stopped playing Once Human, because they got tired of having their bases deleted. Yeah. Put that in about... Actually, that's going to come... what are you actually doing? I need you to come this way. That might work. You're just making blueprints as you go. Yeah, and I could make more use of the blueprint system. That's absolutely right, you know. Absolutely. Like, you could spend hours and hours making all of this here, like, perfect. I don't want to. Like, do you know? I might off-stream play if I'm going to play this game off-stream. Which. Yes, I have started. I'm at the very, literally, I've done, a couple of hours. But, I have started a second playthrough off-stream. Just playing a couple of hours so far. But on that one, where I might spend hours and hours in the game, it's going to be a good game for me when I travel, right? When I'm traveling, it'll be a perfect game, right? In a hotel room, where I've just got a few hours to kill. You know, and I'll probably have that save running for a couple of years, not just a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, and it'll take me hours and hours and hours, right? And months and months and months. But that's the type of, when I'm doing that, that's the one that I will do to perfection, you know? And spend the time to make it look perfect and neat and all that good stuff. Right, so. But it's just, it's just when I have spare time, and travel's the big thing, right? So making computers. But on that save, on that playthrough, I have the mobs turned to passive. Not passive, retaliate, sorry. So they'll only attack me if I attack them. And I don't drop anything when I die, because that's not the purpose of the playthrough. The purpose of the playthrough is to play with the factory stuff. But, and that's not about finishing it. That's about I have what at the moment I have one game which is my go-to game for travel. Right, when I'm traveling, that's the game that I play. Right, that is my go-to game, and that game is Total Warhammer 3. And it's a great game for when I'm traveling. It's completely offline. You know, don't have to worry about internet connection or anything. It runs well on my laptop. And that's really what I need. So, but having a second option for sometimes when you go, do you know what, I want to play something different, could be good to have this, I think. Okay, so this is going to be the circuit board one. So we've done 4 so far, including this one. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. You know, and I could just run and clip through all of this stuff. I don't want to, but I am going to change that because it's being weird. Now I could clip through all of these things and just make it, you know. Your plant's grid just hit 5k max consumption. Well, you're consuming power, my friend. Just don't tell Greta. She'll be pissed. Okay. I mean, the other issue I'm having on this one and getting nice alignment is, I didn't do anything on the world grid. Yeah. So stuff is out of alignment where it comes from, where it goes to. That. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Okay, we've got 4 done out of 27. But it's working, so. Cool. Cool. Going. Right, where's the next storage? So we've done you. We've done you. We've done you. We've done you. So we've got 3 over here. Okay, we've got you, you, and you. I think we'll start with you first. So, I think we'll put the cap on facing this way. You know, I could measure all this out. Oh my god, I could spend hours doing this. I have, in bases, spent hours doing stuff like that. In Dune Awakening, oh my god, I spent ages in Dune Awakening doing stuff like that. My base in Dune Awakening was pretty crazy. Actually, we should be able to do that in one go, right? In fact, it's actually two bases joined into one, because I actually built a giant base using every single base expander that I could, and then I built another base joined onto it using every single base expander I could. So my Dune Awakening base is pretty large. It's actually built like one of the main bases built like a ground-based aircraft carrier, which is pretty awesome. With all my ornithopters mounted on the top in their own special hangars. There shouldn't be anything coming along here because I'm not building these yet, but I can basically switch them on at any time. There we go, cool. Bosh. Another one done. Cooking on gas. I've already had thoughts about what my I've got a plan for a 3-floor base in my new one. With the aim being that the ground floor is going to be where we're going to be bringing in any raw materials, having smelters, constructors, basically anything building those base components, maybe even some assemblers. But the middle floor is then going to be like a storage and logistics area. It's where the train station's going to be. And then the top floor is going to be where just the complex, the manufacturers and the complex stuff is going to be. But I shouldn't need as much on the ground floor, or I can do different things on the ground floor because I'm going to be getting a glut of raw materials from this base because we're going to train all these raw materials from here over there. Now, I'm just not sure that's going to be enough, right? And I'm almost sure that it's not going to be enough, but it will be adding on to what I'm already making, right, in that base. So it's basically just going to increase my rate per minute. Okay. So let's have you. want to go this way. Okay. We go. Another one done. Heavy modular frames. Cool. Dude, this is all filling up. Like we're getting plenty of circuit boards coming in, computers coming in, even these things coming in. Automated wiring things coming in, so that's good. Right. Now. I'm going to need more rods and more steel beams. We have a few. One or two. And then rods is over here. Okay. That's good enough. So that one is done. So we're going to do modular frames next. And that'll be everything in this area, and then we'll be on to the other line. Good. So it does 3. So if we come here, we go here. Because if you were being super neat, you could even like bring like walls down, and you could actually ceiling all this off. Of course, you would never be able to see inside it, but you could actually cover it all up, so you couldn't even see it. So if you'd finished it and you weren't touching anything, you didn't want to like, you know, do anything with it in the future, you could actually wall it all off, and then you would never even see any of this, which is quite amusing. Hover pack would be so nice for you right now. Yeah, I mean, to a point. Do you know what? I know what the hover pack does. I've seen it, but I actually quite looking at it from here because it's easier to see the pattern when you're further away from it. That makes sense? So, I mean, it would be great coming up here, but I've actually got good ramps and I've got good, you know, ways in and out. So at the moment, I'm not missing it. I put it like that. I'm not even using my own jetpack. So this is modular frames. Cool. There you go. So all of this is coming in. All of this ready to be taken by an invisible train that we haven't built yet. Okay. You're done, you're done, you're all done. So good, we've done all of these storages. We've got 1, 2, 3. I think we've got 6 more here. Yeah, 6 more to do here. So let's do, actually no, 7 more to do. 7 more to do. So let's do this one. Now that seems to have connected. It didn't before, but I don't like it though, because that floor thing, I'm just going to bring it back 1. It's been a bit unreliable when I've been doing it like that. Oh, where did the thing go? Ah, my hotkey disappeared. Okay. Need to come this way. The only thing I wish, this thing wouldn't turn around in mid-build. Like, if I've got it facing that way, right, there it is, right? When I'm moving, stop spinning it round, because it's really annoying. Like, spun it round. Why? Stop it. Just stop it. That's only 2, see, I needed 3. Okay. Right, so nothing should be coming through here, right? Because this is the modular engines we're not building yet. I just don't know if we're going to need them in the future or not. Modular engine, Bosch, pink. There we go. It's coming along. It's coming along bit by bit. Bit by bit. We've done 8 of 27. So let's see, what are we doing next? do both of these. We can do both of these because they're both next to each other, so we might as well do it at the same time because we can just follow the same pathway. Yup. I only want it to come to about... where are you? You're on the line. So yeah, about there. And about there. That should work. And I find it easier to do it from this way. I want to come over further. Do you know what I might? You're not on the line, are you? You're here. Oh, stop changing me. Oh, you. Like, if I'll tell you if I want to change direction. How about we do it like that, huh? Okay. Dude. Seriously? Okay. You know, it might just be easier to do it like this. rather than marking it out like we've been doing. Bosh. There we go. You are bringing in... what? I don't see anything coming in. Why not? Neither of them. How bizarre. Okay, that's the first one that's been like that. Ugh. That's because we haven't done this bit. There we go. Helps if you connect them. Yes, sir. If you don't connect them, stuff doesn't flow. You know what they say? The spice must flow. You love trains, you can set it to just take you to a destination. It'll take you there where you go after. Yeah, the trains look really cool, man. I am looking forward to getting into them. I am. Speed it here, or... taking that long to get here, is it? Oh no, it's going. It just took that long to get there. I was just much quicker than the conveyor belt. Yeah, there you go. There's the rubber. And this is the smart plate. Boom. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting with the spaghetti. Right. So we've got those three done. We've got this one to do, this one to do, this one. So I've got 4 to do. Is that what it is? Yeah, 4 to go on this floor. Is the one that's doing motors. Go the other way. Yeah, as long as it doesn't clip. That's clipping too much actually. So if we go to there. Yeah, it's definitely easier doing it this way. Marking out actually just doesn't help. Whoa. There we go. Motors are flowing. Motor. Bosh. Yes, actually having the train station here and having the train go off down over this way is going to be perfect because I want it to go towards the beach. So that's going to work nicely. Yeah. Yeah, because I actually want it to go I want the train to go off over this way and kind of follow the coast up. Hopefully we can get it then as flat and as low to the ground as possible as we go all the way up and then into somewhere this area. Do need to get another radar tower up. I think I need to get a radar tower up around about here to sort of cover this whole area and reveal that. Right then, reinforced plates. Next, see you're lazy and just use a single belt and a smart splitter, everything on the line into storages and throw a sink at the end for any overflow. So this is the problem next. So at the moment, all my storages are all over the base, right, in one place. All over. So what I'm trying to do is kind of do what you said, but at the other end. So I'm trying to get all this stuff that's all over the place into a set of storages, and then use a single belt with smart splitters at the end. So it's going to go into this row of storages I've got right now, which have all got their own thing on, and then I want to put like the dimensional storages on top of those, right? So dimensional storage will feed into it, and the aim is a train pulls up, all of those storages in a line empty onto a single belt, which is going to empty and mix up all the products into the different storages to be loaded onto the train. Train takes them to the other base. At the other base, exact same line of storages with smart splitters, which then sort the products on the belt into the right storage. It's just, I can't see how I would use one belt to get all of this picked up and taken to the different storages and smart split then. Because if you look at how many storages there are, it would be like all over the place. I mean, I suppose I could do one belt and you'd end up with this kind of like noodle shaped thing trying to get round all of these different things, and then somehow bring it up and smart split it at the back of the storages there. I just kind of felt, because of how all over the place it is at the moment, that actually this was a better way of doing it to get it co-located. But that might be something I could look at in the other base, though, actually. You're giving me ideas for my new base. How's the snow on your end? It's been pretty... nowhere near as bad as they were saying for us. I mean, it's cold, but it's not exactly bad. been snowing 3 hours straight for you. It's been about an hour, maybe quarter of an inch already. Okay, it's been snowing here since about 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'd say, I mean, I don't know, we probably got 7 or 8 inches out there. But I'm a guy, so that probably means we've only got like 4 inches, right? Right, reinforced plate. I so wish I'd used these display signs earlier. I really like them, and like if you can put them on the side, you can put them on the front. I actually really like the way that works. That's cool. Very nice. I didn't know that they had the icons in them. Yeah. Okay, so that one's done. But yeah, you are giving me an idea next for the way I'm going to run everything on the other base, which is a single belt smart splitter into some areas where I don't need the flow rate. That could be interesting. You can also put a single section of belt going out so you can see the items in the storage. Yeah, I've seen that. You put a little belt and of course there's one item then that sits at the end of the belt. If you don't do the sushi belt right, it will cause issues. I've heard that, which is one of the reasons why I was staying away from it. But the aim for what I'm trying to do here is only to go in and out of storage with smart splitters. I'm not trying to put it into the manufacturing line. The aim is I'll pull out of the storage into the manufacturing line on individual belts. This is just for basically collate the entire mess together into a co-located storage to put on a train, take to another base, be sorted into the relevant bin, and then that bin can feed the relevant item directly into the line. So there's no sushi belts in the manufacturing line. The only sushi belt is storage into train, train into storage. You can't deny, though, that if we had some meatballs and tomato sauce, that would be a masterpiece of spaghetti. good. Rotors. I'm at the regret stage of Satisfactory. I didn't organise my stuff sooner. Yeah, like, what I would have probably done if... Because I wasn't thinking about how do I get... When I rebuilt this factory up here, my thought was, how do I set up the manufacturing lines in an efficient way to build the 2 items I need to get through phase 3? And I was like... And then... Like, I could see that even with... Because it wasn't perfect efficiency, I was going to have areas where I was going to have backups, right? So I wanted to make sure that the overflow was going into a storage. So I put the storage next to where the overflow was. In reality, I shouldn't have any of the storages I've got there. I should have just had a storage area from the beginning. And everything just feeding into the storage area, which is what's kind of going to help me on the next base, because on the next base I'm going to have an identical storage area like this, because I need that for where the train offloads. So yeah, the rebuild, because you go from like phase 2, where the parts in reality that you have to make are quite simple, to phase 3, where the modular engine and adaptive control unit are quite a bit more complex, right? I mean, nothing compared to later on, I'm sure, but they're quite a bit more complex than what you've had to deal with up to that point. So it was like, oh man, I'm going to have to build 4 different complex parts, and we've got to pull all that together, and we've got to get the rates right to make sure it works. So you're focused on trying to get that bit right, and then realise that actually your organisation is not great. The line worked really well. I mean, we managed to, once we got the line up and running, it was building the adaptive control units and motors pretty good. I mean, we weren't far off optimum efficiency. Like, if I'd have had a few spare power shards at the time, because I wasn't doubling up my power shard manufacturing, if I'd have had a few more power shards, it would have been perfectly optimized. It worked really well. And once we started making the engines and the control units, they were being knocked out relatively quickly for the speed of how quickly they're made, right? Without sloops. So that worked really well. It's now just the whole... I'm not going to make a mega factory in one location. I want to take everything that I'm making here to another factory. How do I do that? And so that's kind of... Because where we've got with the aluminum and stuff like that coming up, I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't want to expand this anymore, because I'd end up having to rip this entire thing apart and start again. Because it's just too messy for that. And that's where I think building another factory to handle aluminum and the new parts is a better way to go than ripping this apart and starting from scratch. And I think, from what I've seen, you talk about people tapping out in phase 4, some of the people I've seen on stream that have tapped out during this phase have been going through that process of ripping down their old base and building a new one in the same location. And I could see how that causes burnout, because you're just rebuilding the same thing over and over and over and over, right? Because you've got to rebuild your start to finish. Whereas my plan is to... This is as it is, right? This is as it is. It's doing what I need it to, which is build the components I need it to. So let's start something new in a new location. And bring everything I'm building here to that new location. So, I don't know. We'll see. Do you know? None of the automation or base building is the thing that's caused me to tap out. The only thing that causes me the thought of even tapping out is the exploration. Which is why I'm now using the interactive map. And where I got to yesterday, it was either use the interactive map, or it was quit, because I'm just that done with the exploration. So, actually, a lot of people, it's not using blueprints. Blueprints is what allows to rebuild fast. And that is something that I do need to do. I think the part of the issue is, like, because I haven't been very well organized to this point, the blueprints wouldn't have fit very easily because everything is kind of custom to these not very good organization and location. And of course that doesn't help. And of course I didn't build to the world grid. So I think going forward I do need to use blueprints more. But like I couldn't have used a blueprint for anything I'm doing now. Not the way I'm doing it. Right? Not the way I'm doing it. But I am gonna think about doing that. You just make blueprints to place a crap ton of machines at once. You have ones with like 10 constructors or 10 smelters, refinery. Which is interesting for me, Puppy. I'll tell you why. Yesterday you said you don't build on a nice flat space. You build following the terrain. So with that in mind, so one, do you have foundations, even though you're following the terrain, or not? Don't know. And also, if you've got a blueprint where you've got stuff laid out in a specific area, the terrain, your blueprint doesn't account for the change in terrain. So how does the blueprint, so you cover the terrain with foundations and follow it using the foundations. But then in your blueprint, aren't you going to come across areas where you've got slopes or you've got raises up in foundations where your blueprint doesn't account for that? Just question. I'm just curious. Well, okay, so you just said there, right? You have a blueprint with 10 constructors, bosh, right? 10 constructors in a line, right? 1, 2, 3. On every single one of these squares is a constructor, right? Your blueprint is 10 in a line on a flat surface because that's how the blueprint machine works. But what if you don't have the space for 10 in a line? What if, because of the way the terrain is, halfway between, like after 5 constructors, there's a bit of terrain that's made you go up? Right in front of each other. So, like, I've built 5 constructors here, and as you came to here, there was a slope in the ground, right? Or a raise up in the ground, a hill, whatever, right? And you had to go up a foundation, right? So your next 5 constructors in the line have to be here, right? What happens then? So you only choose areas where you have enough space, or you'll follow with lifts if you really have to. Okay. Man, I need to turn the heating down. It's bloody warm. It's supposed to be colder outside. It's getting warmer indoors. Jeez. Be sweating my knees off. Right. Anyway, I think we are done up here. See, this is where the hover pack would be great. You're right. I just can't make aluminum to do it. I have unlocked it. I just can't make it. Yeah. Yeah. So we're done here. We are done. Holy potato. Just on this floor. Right, good. Good. So, now, ladies and gentlemen, I have to get all of these over to the same place. So, let's start with Nobelisks, shall we? Because you're the furthest. I want to start with the furthest out this way and work in. So if we do this. Do there. So then I want to go... Ah! Why? Why is it instantly placing? Shouldn't it want me to, like, double tap it or something? Conveyor belt too steep. Not anymore. Conveyor belt too steep. Damn you. And another one. You sent some images on Discord for you to see whenever. Cool, yeah, at the end of the stream. I normally, if I do check Discord, I check end of the stream, but thanks for letting me know, because it means I definitely will check Discord at the end of the stream. Yep. Unless we have power cut or something distracts me. I do get distracted easily. Right, I will definitely check it. Right, Nobelisks. Cooking on gas. I mean, I don't know how many Mercer spheres we're going to have available to us after we've done all the research that I need to do, because the research takes a lot of spheres, right? It's like 13 for the next one, then 27 or something. It's like a lot. So I don't know how many how many dimensional storages we'll actually be able to make, but ideally we'd put a dimensional storage on top of every single one of these, and then all of that would automatically be uploading. I think there's like 200 in the world. Okay. Plus whatever you can get doggos to bring, right? Okay, right, Nobelisks done. Next. Right, who's next? You're next, by the looks of it, because you're the next furthest out. Yup. And then whatever doggos bring you, yeah. Something that I've not messed with, I have to say. Only dimensional storage things used for building. Not everything needs to be stored on tap. I agree. Like I wasn't gonna dimensional storage. Well, do you know what? The problem is though, Nex, is sometimes when I come across hard drives, it requires like a modular frame, or it requires smart plate or motors. So that's kind of why I like that in dimensional storage. The other question I've got is, how long can a train be? Like, how many cars, freight cars, can a train be? Many as you want, just add more engines. Max of 4 is advised. Okay, so I was thinking, so I can't have like 10 cars then. Or is it, or do you mean a max of 4 cars per engine? You can put 10 cars on a train. Okay. But I guess then it's just going to take more power, right? Most people advise you to do a max of 4. If I ran a loop system, can I put 2 trains on the same track? Yes. Single engine can pull 13 cars on flat land. Speed reduces on inclines. Right. So maybe if I had like one engine with 5 cars that starts at the far base, and we have a looping track, and then we have one engine with 5 cars that starts at this base. Thing is, you'd need to set them off at the same time, right? Otherwise they'd be out of sync. How do you set them off at the same time? Can you do it remotely? What is this? This is Sam Fluctuator. Signals solve the problem. You can, but then you'd have to get into train signals, which you'd recommend avoiding at first. Just getting a simple train running before going to multiple trains on a single track. Okay. Okay, good advice. They're complicated to learn, but useful. The next storage that's out is this one. Ah, crap. Everything else has got to come now. The others. Actually, that's not a... it is a support. Actually, no, it's not, because that is. Actually, I might... Do you know what? I might get rid of this ramp totally. It actually is not adding anything, and I've got a hypertube set up, so yeah. Yup. Didn't do the thing. Didn't do the thing. Encased industrial beam. Good. Good. Actually, it's funny, Next, you say that you were saying about... I'm just thinking you were saying about, obviously, people that tap out during Phase 4. On the Steam achievements, only 17% of people make it or complete Phase 3. It's also some people haven't played since the achievements were added. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because the way the achievements work is it's the amount of people. So the achievements only start when they become available. So it's the amount of people that have started the game since the achievements came in. Doesn't count anything to do with early access or anything. Building cannot be nudged. Okay. Bolts. this one. I just want this to work. That's not clipping. Now I need it to go slightly the other way. This is where the hover pack would be useful, absolutely. Yup. Yeah, I know about that's how the Steam achievements works. That's how it worked in Planet Crafter. What are we making here? This is steel pipe. Because I played a lot of that in early access. That was for certain. So I've got that one's done. So after this one, it's these three, that one, and that one, and then those two. So 3, 5, 7. So after this one, there should be 7 left. Definitely is easier on the floor. The reason I'm following this is to give myself as much space on the other side as possible. This gives me more space to work with. Here's the plan. Wire. No, it's just called wire. There we go. Bosh. Yeah, I'm going to have to build more foundations here now. There we go. There's a slug up there. I didn't see that one before. Right. Good. Look, we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Apparently. So. Yeah, that's all of those done. That one's done. This one's done. That one's done. These two are done. So I've just got, yeah, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7 over there. And I've got this one here because that's not set up as a double, which I don't actually need though. I don't need that because that's feeding into this one anyway. That was just an emergency. We're actually making that same one here, so that's fine. Don't worry about that. Good. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I need is actually I want you to come out to here. You to come out like there. So you can get a bit more than that. You can just stay where you are. Actually, I don't want it that way. I want it to face me. Let's change you to this one. Okay. Screws. Screws. What is that? There we go. It'd be good to get this done. Not gonna lie. It will be good to finish this. Oh, that what was it? The where is that one that I saw? Yeah, this is the one.
Hello, everybody. I'm
Check out this guy's freaking Satisfactory base thing, everything. It's like ridiculous. Like not only in terms of everything that he's got, like in terms of the machines and everything, but how well all the buildings have been sculpted and how well it looks. Oh my god, that guy's thing looks... It's the best one I've seen on Satisfactory so far. I'm sure there's better. Maybe there's not, but that's the best one I've seen so far. I think it's really it's got like this really innovative use of all of the different components to get the shapes and everything that he wanted. I think it's just wild. And how tall his tower is, like, it's crazy. Yeah, let me know what you think. Dayam, pretty good. Check him out. Yeah, I will check him out definitely later. But yeah, I just wanted to... This was the one that I got showed the other day, so I was like, that looks pretty cool. Thought you might appreciate... like how he set all the machines up in the tower and how like incredibly close everything is, but works and looks perfect. It's like, oh my god. Coupled with his like with his house with nice view. You're a Twitch sub of Kib, so you get access to his save file and blueprints. Wow, nice. Hey, you don't sub to me? Outrageous. Outrageous. What's going on, man? Favoritism. You can't. I know you can't. Because my channel is not monetized. Nor will it be. Yup. No monetization here, my friend. Maybe one day, maybe if I get lucky enough that I either win the lottery that I don't have to work, or suddenly all my channels blow up and like I've got thousands of people watching every day, and they all subscribe on here, and you know, and I get all the advertising revenue on YouTube and everything. Then yeah, maybe then I can quit my job. At the point where I can quit my job, yeah, that would be great. But the flip side to that is I do actually live in the real world. And I am under no illusion of what that actually takes. Talking like 0.001% of streamers where they can actually live off what they earn on their Twitch and stuff. Farin built a Gothic cathedral factory. Ooh, I definitely will be checking that after the stream. Oh yeah. In plate. Look at that, the lights look great. Look, I've got a whole ceiling full of lights. Lovely. Oh, actually, I've got another one to do here, haven't I? Which is the copper plate. Oh, I forgot about the copper plate. I think we might be one storage short. Right, I need to do you next. You next? It is you next. Let's make sure. Yeah, so those three are done. So it's you next, then you, then the copper plate. So yeah, we're going to be one storage short. I missed the copper plate storage. Okay. Yeah, these guys that do these base builds are pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was pretty pleased with my Dune Awakening base. I have to say that turned out pretty sweet. And my Sons of the Forest base was epic. Epic in terms of what it was designed to be, which was to be like the ultimate defense. Defensible building. 2 rings of walls, spikes, traps against every single wall. Entrance ways, even inside the base, had like arcs for shooting windows. So like they had a door lock, and then you'd have windows on either side, so you could shoot anyone trying to get through the door and all this sort of stuff. It was good. 28 of 112 blenders place, and you're running out of space. Well, you've got 2 choices, puppy, which is either go up or go out. You're clearly going big. You're clearly going big, right? Steel beams. Steel beam. I need another one of these because I forgot about copper plates. Wrong. What did you just do? There we go. You think you might delete? We just built, remake a blueprint for it that has 4 blenders stacked. Go for it, my friend. Got the old blueprints to fall on, huh? One day. One day. Right. This one next. No, what am I doing? Okay. Right. So you're done. 3 left. 3 left. Ah, fell down behind a machine. Then there's Tunnel Rat, who figured out how to get into the void under the terrain. Turns out it's a buildable area. He literally builds tunnels. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Definitely is cool when people figure out stuff like that. What? Arrows going in. Oh, the balls. This one's wrong. Is that the input? That is the input, that's why I need. It's a Muppet. Oh, where are you going? Oh, I know where you're going. Oh, have I got to redo it all? Can't. Ass. Oh, how did I fall off that? There we go. This one heals. Copper sheet. Okay. Nice. Did I not need that last one? Maybe not. Maybe I did count correct. I think I doubted myself and I actually did count correctly. Yeah, I did count correctly. Who'd have thought? So your AI limiters. Actually, let's do you first. Okay. The only thing I definitely feel like I'm getting more comfortable with is the different build modes for the conveyor belts. Like, actually, this has really helped getting used to what the art of the possible is, what does what looks better. Again, that's that whole regret piece of going, ooh, I wish I'd done my belts like this before or whatever, and it's because actually the build modes do more than I originally realized. Yeah. I got these wrong. What's coming into here? Concrete. I have got it wrong. Each concrete. You're the AI limiters, are you? You're quick wire. Your AI limiters. Your copper sheet. So this is the one thing that we're actually lacking at the moment because we're using it to make AI limiters at the moment. Yeah. This one is quick wire. And this one is AI limiters. And we've got plenty of those. For sure. Now, apparently, I can look at that, Control-C, and I can look at that and Control-V. Does that work? Yes, it does. That's wicked. We're done. We're done. We're done in terms of that bit. Right. How big are train stations? How big do they look? Railway station. Oh, they're not small. Yeah, they're not small at all. We're going to need, like, quite a few more foundations out there. Okay. Yaha. I need more plates. Fortunately, our plates are now all here. Right, that'll do for now. Now, I've got to think about this. So, if I'm building a loop where a train just goes round like in... There's I need 2 tracks to do that, don't I? Can I loop it onto the same track? Is there like a... No. Two tracks works best. Right. Which way does the station have to point? If I'm doing a loop, I only need one station, right? And does that go at the front or the back of the rail cars? It goes at the front, right? So I've got to think about this. If I needed to, I don't know how well it loops round, but so I need a freight platform at the back, right? Freight platforms go behind. All right, okay. So let's see. We need 5 of these for 5 cars, and then we need 1 station, and then we need just a bunch of track just to get the layout. That's all, right? So we need. What do we need? I need... Don't need quick wire. Concrete I need. I need to get rid of some of these plates. Right, so there's the concrete. Oh no, I've got a lot of concrete already. Oh no, that's fine. Concrete. I don't need as many steel beams as I've got here. I've currently got quite a lot on me, so let's just take like 3. Don't need the plates, rods, screws, wire. We've got plenty. Steel pipe. I just need plastic actually to get plastic. How many motors am I carrying? 2. I need some motors. There we go. I do need encased industrial beams, which is down here. And then we just need plastic. Right. It needs lots of area to make turns. Okay. So I want to do it from this side, actually. And the arrow of this is the arrow that you want the train to go, right? So I want this to be at least... there, right? So if I do that... And then here I would need to put freight platform. Right, 5 of them. Do I need anything at the end here? I don't, because this is where the track's going, right? So it's just going to drive. So if we have it in a loop, it will drive round the back here, and it will come in, and it will just stop at the front here. No, I knew they were sizable because I'd looked at them before. It was just more about getting it in the right order, isn't it? So it will just stop at that sign, right? So then if I put track here, how do... like, I don't know how tight it will turn, but like, will it turn... like there? Is that a decent... is that a decent turn? That seems like that'll work, right? And then I can just run this all the way up to here. Now, gradually, I want the two tracks to come a bit closer together. I don't want them that far apart, but railway track is too long. So if I do that, yeah, so that'll work, right? That I mean, it says it'll work, so. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to just load these bad boys up. So what I need to do is I need to start with conveyor belt here. Don't want that. This way. Why? No, I want you to go the other way. Ah, damn you. Yeah, so if I have that here, there. Make the item connections last. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Right, so then we come to here. I want to do the same thing here. No. Damn you. Why did you move? Asshole. Why are you moving? Stop moving. Like you're there and then you move. How about that? There we go. And then you're the input, right? So you're the last input. Okay, so then I just need a splitter. That one. Show me the line. Show me the line, man. Dude, you're killing me. Why can't I see the line? Why can't I see the fucking line? There it is, but that doesn't look like it's on. It's not on. Look. When it's on, it doesn't show me the line. Oh, that's so annoying. It's not even close, dude. What the fuck? Hate these splitters. They're so unreliable. See, why is that yellow? And it like falls off the thing. It's not straight enough to turn straight build mode. We'll do that. 56 blueprints later, you have 112 blenders. Jeez. You are blending, my friend. Hope you make a very nice smoothie. Okay, now I've got to do the same here. This is going to be fun, not. Might start at that end, actually. So this is going to be the merger. Oh, I don't get why it goes yellow. Like, what's it clipping? Is it clipping a support or something? Yeah, maybe it's clipping the support. Right, so let's just make sure this now works. So we plug you into the back. You into here. You into here. Let's do it from this side, it's easier. Of course, in the future, we can upgrade this with Mark V, so that would actually flow faster. But everything's backed up now anyway, so I'm expecting it to be a little bit more chocker, but that's fine. Now that's some sushi, baby. Right, so they're all working. They're all working. You're all working. Everything's working. Good. So you're going to be load. So why is this not filling up right now? Is that just because there's no train there? Or, like, why is this not going in? Set to load, right? Is the belt connected? Yeah. None of them are going in. Power. Aha, it has to be powered. Correctamundo. You win a cookie. Yay! Good. So now this is filling up with all kinds of shit, which is what it should do. And then at the other end, we're gonna literally copy the exact same thing, but as opposed to just being normal mergers here, they will be smart splitters, which will filter out the right thing. And then at the end of the line of these, we're going to have an awesome sync. So if we have any actually no, not at the end of the line, right? It's going to have to be on the left-hand side. We'll have to have a parallel conveyor belt where if we've got any overflow will go out onto this conveyor belt and go into a sync so we don't get backups. Train tracks carry power, so the station on the other end will give you a power outlet. Very cool. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Look, we got a train station. Ta-da! And the train station is loading up. So the only thing I want to do is obviously going forward is I need to upgrade the belts. But I just don't have the mats to do that. Actually, do I have to? I might have the encased steel to make that a 4, just to see if it flows a bit better. In fact, I do have some. Right, okay, let's see what happens if we do this. I don't need it coming from the storage, I just need it on the main backbone. Oh, ah. No. Fucking thing. I'm looking at it. There we go. So that's flowing faster. So we'll be pulling products out more. Doesn't work. Doesn't work because it's prioritizing the end. Why is it prioritizing the end? None of these at the back are moving. What do you guys think? Why is it prioritizing the end, and can I do anything about it? Do I need like programmable splitters to make this work? Actually, these are mergers. Like, stuff down this end is not moving at all. Check the belt. Sometimes they bug out when upgrading. How do I check it to see if it's working? I've got to redo them all. Like, that's moving, that's moving. That's moving. That's moving. It's not necessarily that next, it's why is it prioritizing this one so much? Like, it's prioritizing these. So it's like a priority order going up, and these then have no priority. Use slower belts to feed the mergers. You may have to run dual outputs, run another line for the back half of the storage. But where does that sit? I guess we know that our capacity caps out here, right? Because this is where it's not moving. So looking at that, I need at least 3 belts. You can use a hover pack for belt work. Nice. Yeah, so looking at this, I need 3 belts. How the hell am I going to do that? But by that means, I would need another 6 cars might work. So if we took that off, and we took that off, and we built another freight platform. And then we... And then we built a station. So there's 27 divided by 3 is 9. So if I had 9 storages, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is here. So the rubber would be the last one here. Why can't I delete this? Why is it not letting me delete it? There you go. Oh, there you go. Each container lets out 60 per minute using the slowest belts. With Mark IV belts, you can do 4 storage output into 1 input. So you can do a max of 8 containers per 480 belt. But if I do 9 containers for a 480 belt, that's going to be 1 more container than I can do on a tier 4 belt. But when we get to the new base, we're going to be making the materials for a tier 5 belt. A tier 5 belt will allow me to do the 9, right? So yeah, splitting it splitting it into 3, which is then 9, which is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 1 here. Merger. There. There. And you only need to go into the first 2. So we get rid of you. And you. You go in the first 2. You just put it bluntly, feel like what I'm doing is stupid, is bringing every single material you make to the other place. Why? What am I going to do with these raw materials here? I've got a whole base here, making a whole bunch of shit, which is, then what am I going to do? Just throw it in the bin? I thought the whole point of trains was to move stuff you're making at one base to a new base. I know that's what you're doing. I get what you're doing. I'm doing something different. I've got a big base here making lots of different things. Surely the purpose of a train is to move all the things I'm making at this base to a new base where I'm going to make different things. And I've actually seen it done. I've actually seen someone do it. So obviously, I'm not saying your opinion's wrong. What I'm saying is it's not the only way of doing it. Like, what, you can do whatever you want. I get that. I'm just saying, if I followed what you're doing and I've got a big factory, right? Thinking about your thought, I've got this factory making all these items, right? What's the point of them if I make another base? You're doing lots of smaller bases. I'm not. I've got one big base and I'm about to build another big base. So, like, by what you're saying is basically I should basically scrap everything but, like, 2 items in this base. Like, what's the point of all these materials if I don't move it to where they're needed? That's what I'm not following. Because looking at the components I have to make in Phase 4, even if I made 2 of those components at a single base, they require a lot of what I'm making here. You have to figure out what you're making at each other base and the programmable splitter materials you need per factory into a single cargo train. And offload just the cargo train you need per factory. But my aim at the other factory was to make all the items I can see there that I need to complete Phase 4. And my understanding is, from what I've seen of what I need to make those items, I'm only making basic shit here. You know, I'm gonna need... Okay, I don't need the nobelisks. don't need the SAM fluctuators. Okay, skip those. But pretty much everything else I'm making here is needed in those items. Yeah. My aim on the new factory is to complete Phase 4. I'm going to build one new big factory that will complete Phase 4. I don't want to build 4 different factories to build each one of the items needed in Phase 4. I want to build one big massive base that builds all 4 items to complete Phase 4. In which case I'm going to need nearly everything I've got here. Yeah, I looked at the recipes. That's how I know I need nearly everything I'm making here. And even if I didn't need the SAM fluctuators and the nobelisks, let's say, right? Even if I didn't need those. And let's say I didn't need the AI limiters. Let's take 3 off. That takes us from 27... actually, no, 28, isn't it? So if I took 2 off... 26... Even if I split it to... Even if I took it down so that we had 24, that's 3 belts of 8. So you make a station per each Phase 4 item. Okay. Because my plan was to have like a factory and go, right, manufacturing line, Phase 4 item number 1. Next to that, manufacturing line, Phase 4 item number 2. Right? And that's why I was going to have it on 3 floors. Additional raw materials needed, floor 1. Train station and storages, floor 2. And then manufacturing machines and the high-end machines on the top floor, making the complex item. So we make additional... Suppose we need... I don't know. Example, right? Suppose we need more cable. We'll make cable on the bottom floor. That will feed up to the storage that has cable on the second floor. The train that brings cables in will add to that storage. Right? And that cable then goes out to make the item that's needed. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, no, I get it, Nex. I get it. I mean, you're right. That's probably a better way of doing it. I thought this would work in terms of that's the point of having smart splitters. But I guess there's just too many things here to make it work. I mean, I suppose I could make it work, but... guess there's just too many limitations in this game compared to real stuff. That's full. It would work technically, but you'll run into problems of being short on the most used item. Yeah. So agree. Next, 100% totally agree. That's exactly why I was planning 3-floor factory. Top floor is where we're making these items, right? The phase 4 items, right? That's where we're doing all the complex stuff, the manufacturers and whatever the end of phase 4 buildings are, right? Making this shit. Floor 2 is where we got all the storages and the train arrives, right? Bringing in whatever screws we're bringing in, right? The bottom floor will be the additional input of screws, plates, and whatever else. The aim was to combine. If I'm making, I don't know, right? If I'm making 100 screws, if I'm delivering 100 screws a minute, right? Equivalent, right? And I need 200 screws a minute, then I'd only need to make 100 screws a minute in the new base. I'm using what I'm making here to supplement what I would need to make in the new base, so that I need to make less, so that I can have less smelters, constructors, and all of the stuff that I'm using here. I can have less of that in the new base, and that would go on the ground. And then what I do need is on the ground floor. So I totally get what you mean. I will never have enough just from the train, but this was only supposed to complement what the train is bringing in. This isn't supposed to be the total supply of everything I need. Does that make sense? Because I just feel it's madness if I'm making all this stuff here and I need the same stuff in the new base. Instead of making the 200 screws per minute in the new base, I might as well bring in 100 screws a minute and only have to make 100 screws a minute in the new base. I just didn't want to, otherwise, you're at a point where you go, forget trains, forget any transportation, just delete everything here and build and rebuild it for phase 4, and then delete everything here and rebuild it for phase 5. My aim was what I've built here, rather than throwing it in the bin, it's already making stuff, it's already drawing resource nodes. Why not bring those materials to supplement what I need at the new base? Otherwise, you're just starting from scratch every single time, which kind of you go, well, I might as well just put an awesome sink at the end of each of these and just sink everything. And you go, well, that was a waste of time. Well, I've got to figure out a way to build screws 5 times. Doesn't kind of make sense, you know? I don't know, that's just what's in my mind. In my mind, I'm thinking that why would that doesn't make sense to me, you know? You know, maybe I'm looking at it completely wrong, but kind of feel like, why would I waste all this stuff? Because if all this was throwaway at this point, and you go, well, that's it, this is all going to go in the bin, I could see why a lot of people would go, do you know what? Why do I want to start from complete scratch again? And that's why they go, oh, I'm not doing this anymore. I could understand that mentality, because I'd be like, this was all a waste of time then, just to get me through the phase. I thought the aim was that this is a means. This is like, you're going to use what you make here in your next part of your progression. But you guys don't seem to do it that way, unless I'm reading it wrong. Like, do you just start everything over from scratch, like every time? What you typically do is train by tier, so that everything that can be made in a constructor, for example, goes to a factory that runs assemblers. Then train out the assembly items to the manufacturer. So you've got a factory just of smelters / refiners, depending on how you're building your ingots. A factory just of constructors. A factory just of assemblers. A factory just of manufacturers, and then you train between each of those. Is that right? So that should be empty now. You can supplement with surrounding resources if needed. So you'd rather supplement at the factory than supplement with running trains. But then by that metric, right, so what you're saying is your trains are your main source. So like when you're moving your ingots to your constructors, your main source of ingots into those constructors is from the train, and anything additional is what you bring from the local area. Is that right? I just want to make sure I understand it right. Trains are your main source, yeah. One, two, three, four. Do the trains actually run that quick enough, though, to supply enough? Or is it because your train travel time is low? You run two trains on the same track. Well, no, because I'm just thinking whether I just delete literally everything here and just have refineries and smelters making ingots. That's what I'm wondering. Delete literally all of this stuff. And as you say, have another base that is just got constructors in it. Could just delete back to constructor parts. Yeah, but I'm worried that if I do it that way, in the late game, I won't be making enough ingots here and then constructor parts to supplement the new thing. Whereas if I just make ingots and then have a separate base that's just doing constructor stuff, do you see what I mean? I'm just concerned if I compromise and not half compromise, I'll end up screwing myself more. I'm not going to delete these storages because these storages are actually really useful. Because the problem is if I just go halfway now, you end up at a point where you go, oh, I haven't got enough supporting me, so then I have to rip it all down and start again. And in my mind, I'm like, do I just bite the bullet now and just completely start again? Do you see what I mean? Because if you don't go all in, at some point you just end up with like, yeah, you haven't got enough. Yes, that's why I'm not deleting the storage area. The storage area I've got here is absolutely fine. I'm just thinking about not feeding into the storage area anymore. I'm thinking about just literally on the ground floor, refiners, tons of refiners making tons of ingots, tons of, and I don't know if I've got pure copper, but basically making copper, iron. Do you make steel? So do you know what I mean? I'm thinking that maybe we just rip it all down and we just literally make ingots here. Before I rip it all down, I'm going to have to set up another base of where the constructors would be, because I would need some of the constructor components to build the base here, right? So, I mean, we're storing quite a lot of stuff. Mega factories are the hardest to build. It's a massive logistics to get it all running right. Well, I know, and that's why I was thinking, this is as big as I want to go here. Let's now set up another factory to do the phase 4 parts, then another factory to do the phase 5 parts, and basically use factory 1 to support phase 4, factory 2 to support phase 5, factory 3 to support phase 6. Do you see what I mean? It was like, build a factory that does, phase 1, 2, and 3. Build another factory that does phase 4 using components from factory 1. And then the next factory 3, uses components from factory 1 and 2. But clearly that's not the way. Because for me, that would give me the biggest sense of progression, right? Is, oh, look, I've built this factory. Don't really want to go any bigger, but I don't want to throw everything away and rebuild this factory from scratch. I want to use all the components that I've been putting together. Do you see what I mean? It's like, that's kind of, for me, the way progression should work. It's clearly not the way progression is working in this game. Because in terms of progression isn't throwing away what you've just spent the last 50 hours building. It might mean reorganizing it. It might mean improving the flow rates, but it doesn't mean binning it. You may need a factory per phase 4 item rather than a single factory for all phase 4 items. Thing is, I don't want to set up a factory to build a phase 4 item. I want to, like you say, sort the logistic problems out now, which if it means completely rebuilding this base and doing it differently, then that's what I'll do. Do you know what? I've got so many fucking beams, I'm just done with them. I mean, I like the idea of one place just doing, you know, I could have refiners on the top, smelters and foundries on the bottom, just feeding in 4 types of ingot, right? Which is iron, copper, steel, and caterium. Concrete, 5. Shit me, do we have any nobelisks? Jesus Christ. So I could, for example, what I'm thinking about now, repurpose this base to just make ingots. Fast as I can make them. As many as I need to start with. Somewhere around here, have a base that is just constructors. Alright, doing the pipes, the sheets, whatever else, right? And then I can play with the train running from here to the constructors and seeing how that flows, right? And then I'm making every recipe that a constructor can make. That's worthwhile making. And then up here somewhere, probably near where the oil is, because I want to make an oil factory. Maybe somewhere here have assemblers. Right, so then I just have the train, then I could have another train that goes from here, from the constructors to the assemblers. And have a base that's just assemblers. And then have a base up here that's just manufacturers, just focusing on one part of the phase 4 items to start with. But the ingots we might as well be mass producing because we need them. The materials that come from the constructor we're going to have to mass produce because we need that to build new bases. And even the stuff that we make out of the assemblers, we're going to have to mass produce because we need that to build bases with. It'll then just come down to the final base as to what we need at the manufacturer. So in my mind, I need to basically find a new location for another base that is conducive to train travel up to this coast. So I think I want to scout this out and see where I'd want to put another base. I'm thinking like this area around here. Which is not that far, really. Problem is, at that far, do you even need a train? Maybe we go... I think maybe we go further. Let's go a bit further. Did I ditch all my nobelisks? Oh my god. Dick. I mean, up here could be quite nice. Build some foundations. Have the train come along this side. And then have... How does this look around here? I really want a train going up over there. How do we get the train? So we could have the train come past here, run over here. Is the way up to the... No, that's not the way. The way's got to be... We need to get to there. There's the beach. Right, that's the beach down over there. So we need to get the train to come down over here. So if the train was coming over here, that's our base. Oh, crap. I feel like I'm thinking too close. Like, where do I want to put this? Because I'm thinking, like, you know, trains come in, like, down. Actually, not there. This is where the trains come in. Alright, and then you want... And I want the train basically running along the beach. Into a manufacturing area. Actually, here is where we're going to have an oil power plant area. Right, because I know there's good oil here. So I was thinking of having an assembler base nearby, because it would also give me a good source of plastic and rubber that I wouldn't have to transport. So if we said, I don't know, we were assembling there, maybe we set up a constructor base like here, maybe? Thing is, it's not great terrain unless we go out over the water. How far can you go out over here? Not far. Yeah, not far. Though there is a lot of pure iron and copper right there. And limestone. Maybe we build it in here. Let's go take a look. I mean, we can chop all the trees down. I feel like we could make a good base here. We can expand out over this way. In fact, we could make the base actually here. Where's the assholes? All right. There you are. I don't know if it'll fit, but maybe I'm thinking we have the train come through here, down there, down to the beach. Okay. Let's clear some of this shit out of the way. Do I need any of this biomass? Do I need biomass at all in the late game? Like, all this wooden shit that I'm picking up now, like, do I need it? Do I need to keep it, or can I just ditch it now? I'm making you start a new no mod run. Hey, I'm glad. You don't need it unless you want to make liquid bio. Okay. What's your goal with the new no mod run next? Is it to do it a particular way, or is it a mega factory? Is it a modular factory? Like, what is it that are you trying to prove anything out? Or are you trying to do a challenge, or? Cleared a lot of this here. I've still got some to clear. You just haven't done a no mod run for almost a year. Makes sense. Chopping trees. You're starting with man and store unlock though. Is that a mod? Is it? Is that a mod to start with? It is it? Oh, it's in the advanced game settings. clearing this all out so I know what I've got to work with. Okay. Don't let Greta see what I'm doing. She will not be happy. That and your controller dies halfway through a boss fight in No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, how is it? How is No Rest for the Wicked? I've seen a lot of people playing it. Really good. Oh, I'm glad. I know the devs were doing obviously a lot to, you know, bring the game back up. More than what's it going at currently? So let's get rid of you. Okay. On sale, $24 right now. It's not bad. That is not bad. Right. Foundations. This time we are going to lock it to the world grid. Okay. Now what I don't want to do is ruin these pure mining deposits, so I don't want to come over it. So let's stop about... We've got to stop there anyway. There. They added new multiplayer realms for those with friends. That's cool. Right, let's run this over. I can run that all the way over, actually. To here, because the train can go underneath. I need to think about stations. Maybe we're going to need plenty of space for stations. Station there. We'll have a look at what we can do here. Yeah, okay. I'm just now wondering whether... Can you put a lift through a 4-foot thing? If I create a hole in the floor, does it still work? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Don't know how many more we need to go out. This one? Yes, this one. Matt's going to have to go back. So this is where I'm planning on doing all the constructing. And I'm going to have a train station below, which is going to go up that way towards my assembler base. And then a train station on that side, which will go back to where all the ingots are being made. Five types of ingot. Well, 4 types of ingot and concrete, which is 5 things. So if we have 1 car for each thing. So So we want a 5-car train. So the question I've got then is around trains. In terms of delivery per minute, what makes them better than a tier 5 conveyor belt? Does a train actually deliver more than a tier 5 conveyor belt, for example? Like, what if I had a tier 5 conveyor belt, or even let's say a tier 4, right? I know what the thing is. Easier to go over long distances. But if I've got a tier 4 conveyor belt, is 480 items per minute. If I had 5 conveyor belts for each item, I'm bringing in 480 iron, steel, concrete, cadmium ingots per minute. Surely a train is not going to bring in that much. So I get the ease of moving it over long distances, but in terms of the rate, you might need multiple cars, trains, depending on the distance. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about it, going, right, so I've got these conveyor belts running fucking miles, right? And you go, I've run conveyor belts from all the way here to the blue crater, and they bring me in 480 of each component a minute. Why wouldn't I just run a conveyor belt from here to the next base, bringing each ingot at 480 ingots per minute? Surely is that quicker than a train? I don't know. Oh, that's wrong. Freight platform. Also having power without making lines. True. No, just interesting. Just interesting. Right, I need to load up on plates and concrete. Let's get rid of all of this. That's just because I'm like running past all these conveyor belts I've already got up, and you go, Okay, here we are. Let's keep building. This will at least give me a bit of real estate to build on. Okay. Right. Question is now, I need somehow to get a train here and enough room for 2 tracks and it to turn around. So I'm thinking just for the minute, I might delete some of it, but just to give me space. No, that's as far as we can do. Right. So. Means the station has to go this way. Now, is this going to be enough? Don't have enough for that bit. Okay. And then we would need freight platform times 5. Missing wire. Okay. Get rid of this after. So we'll put another one here, and then the track can start to turn that way, and that one will come round as well, and then they can go roughly much closer together. I think that could work. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then we just run the 2 train tracks down here. Okay, let's head back. Load up on the mats we need. Yeah, see, I think I want to build... I just want to build straight across from here to the train. Okay, what mats do I need for track? Pipes and beams. Don't have much concrete. Pipes, beams, some there. Pipes. You connect. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that because I might need that on the way back to the other one. No, you can't do it. Balls. I don't want to go too high. That's too high. I actually want it to come down a little bit. I want it to follow a little bit of the terrain. No, it doesn't flow very nice, does it? It's got all these curves in it. It's like, I kind of get a straight line because you can't draw a straight line down there. and you can't lift the track up like you can on a conveyor belt. You kind of wish they'd made the track work like a conveyor belt. I guess the other question is, does it actually need the platforms, or do we just go along the ground? What does it look like? The problem is, if we go along the ground, it's just going to clip into the ground, right? Let's see if it does. Let's see if it does. Better to raise it up. You reckon? It's not about having a problem, it's how it looks. It's just that when I join this to here, I'm trying to get it to be a nice smooth thing down the hill, but it doesn't, because it does this like lift up thing. So it kind of comes down and it goes up, then it goes down, and it gets like a wavy motion rather than like a straight motion. I just want it to go straight down there, but it doesn't do it. Keep as flat as possible. How far can it go? Track is too long, so it doesn't go very far, right? It's about here. Actually wanted to go over that way more. Okay. Where do we go? We come this side. Yeah, we come this side. Where is it? Yes, it clips through there. I mean, we're nearly at our target valley. I mean, there's only a slight incline there. And then we're coming down this way, which is going to have to be a bit of an incline coming back up, right? It's going to have to be. This is where we're coming down through here. But if we build... It's there if we build. Okay. Right, I need to... I'm going to save the game quickly. I need to make a phone call, so I will be right back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Had to make a phone call. Always important. Family comes first. Thanks, puppy. Alright, let's see if we can actually complete one direction of train track. The thing is, once I've done one way, we just copy it going back the other way. Should be a little bit easier. Man, it just doesn't go very far. That's really annoying. Excuse me. This is where we're going. Let's chop all this down. Okay. Yeah, we're not far away now. He says as he gets mobbed by scumbag spiders. Assholes. My god, I got literally something stuck in my throat. There, hopefully that'll clear it. Right. We have finished one way of train track. Now let's see if we can go back, shall we? The plan is to try and copy what we've done in terms of the supports. And I hotkeyed this as well. curves on it are really weird sometimes. Like, it curves out way more than you expect. I've got to come up to the top here. See, it wants to literally follow the ground. Actually, no, not until you lift it up here. Okay. Ooh, we're going to be close on that rock there. Actually, maybe if we come to here. Ah, that helps. Okay. Ah, that makes a big difference. I'm going to come the other side of this rock. It's a bit narrow through here. Track turns too sharply. Doesn't help having all this save on here. Of course it is. Fucking Jesus. Didn't play what they were making. Right, ramp. Alright, let's just check for obscene clipping. Little bit of a hump here, but by and large it's reasonably same level. This is the only little bit where we've got to go up a little bit of a hill. But it does mean we get to go back down the other side, so what we lose there we pick back up. Pretty quickly, in fact. The worst bit's on the way back, but there's not much I can do about that, to be honest. Okay, I don't like all of this. Alright, so the only thing I'm going to need to do is we need to add actually some more. I need to actually change this because I need to add in freight platform. I'm missing wire. Shit. I need wire. Okay, I need 2 more freight platforms. Okie dokie. Yeah, we've been eating into our dimensional storage. We'll have to build a hypertube to this area as well. We can always ride the train, but it might not always be where we want it, right? Right, wire. And plastic. And I'm going to need to build a locomotive and 5 freight cars, which is going to take motors and modular frames. Motors. Modular frames. Now we've powered this up, we should be able to drive to where it breaks. Okay. that worked, at least. The train runs. They didn't fall off the track yet. Right. Freight platform. Not pretty, but it works. Okay. Base one for now. Okay. Where am I going to add the final 4 storages? Probably here. So if we get rid of that a second, and we go. Logistics. Organization. There we go. Okay. Iron ingot. Copper ingot. Cadmium ingot. Actually, let's make it steel. cadmium ingot. I'm already making concrete further down the line. Good. Okay. We've rebuilt that. Right. So we've got power coming to the other base. Let's try and get this tool. Let's organise all of this then. So, we need to keep the water. But we're going to get rid of a lot of this stuff. So we're going to literally strip the base down to everything. We're going to strip everything. So... filter. Dismantle filter. How do I not filter something? Currently dismantling foundation. How do I not dismantle the foundations? So if I now do that, no, that does all of that. How do I... Shitty. Show me how it works. How do I filter something out of the dismantle? So if I do that, dismantle filter foundation. Right, that should do everything but, or no, it only does the foundation. I want it to do everything but the foundation. So let's do it the old-fashioned. It's another... Use G to target only what you want. Yeah, but when I go for the foundation, like if I've got it now, right, and I do this, right? Okay, it does all of. It's doing that, but I want it to do everything but a foundation. But it's not doing it. It's being fucking ass. Such a unintuitive way. Doesn't work that way. Yep. There you go. Normally, you want to dismantle, load. The whole point of mass dismantle, I want to dismantle all this stuff, except not the other way around. Doesn't make any sense. Ugh. It's obsessed with foundations. Nope. Get rid of that yet. I am getting rid of you, though. What are you, limestone? Yeah, you're doing concrete, so I'm going to get rid of you. So what we should be left with is only refineries. That's the plan. Which, your foundries. No, I just want refineries this way. So let's get rid of the foundries as well. Okay, you're currently broken, but we'll come back. Actually, we're gonna actually let's join you up now. So, right, what have we got up here? What are you? Nothing right now, and you are coal. Actually, I'm not filling that in now without the ladders. Right. Okay. Right. Soon we will have no base. There will be no base left. Oh. Ugh. Nearly done. And then when we finished, we can blame next that we have no base. Our factory is gone because Next told us to. And I can blame Puppy in that as well. Said I was doing it all wrong. Right, well, I think that's it. I've just got a few holes to fill in. Filling in the holes because I'm the kind of person that will fall down them. It's like an enormous base with like one hole, and I will fall down the one hole. I'm telling you. Any more holes? Yeah, there's one more over here. Okay. Right, what's in here? Oh, this is all the materials that we just we've been yeah. Okay. Well, we got a nice storage there of stuff, I guess. Yeah. Right. The first question is, how many refiners can we run? Right? If you're working max, you need 20 water per minute and 35 ore per minute. Now, how much iron are we bringing in? So 120, 240. That should be. Oh, you're bringing in 180. Why are you bringing it up? Because you're overclocked. No, let's not overclock you. There you go. So you're bringing in 120. So that's we're bringing in 480 from there. So just on this side, we're bringing in 480. And we need 35. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So 480 divide 35 is technically 13. 13 refineries. Now, to have 13 refineries, we would also need 13 times 20. So we'd need 260 water to be brought in. So the water isn't a problem. The water isn't a problem. And 13 refineries, so 13 times 65. So we'd be producing 845 ingots a minute of iron. We can also do pure copper and pure caterium. So I'm thinking, because of the water situation as well, if we did 12 with iron, we do 12, 6. How much copper do we need? Do we need a lot of copper? $12, 8, and 4 would be 24. 24 times 20. Would be 4. So we'd need 480 water, which we can still carry with the pipes we've got. Right, well, let's see how many refineries we can make, shall we? We've got 4 there. 5. 6. We've got... Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just move. Let's move it, because it's just going to annoy me otherwise. And weird gaps. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Missing motors. So that was 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. 13. 14. 15. 18, 19, 'Actually, I am going to get rid of that. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Right, 24. Then we have you doing cadmium. We have 4 doing cadmium. 8 doing copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we have 12 doing iron. Okay, and you're all connected. Good. Right. So we need to redo the pipe. Actually, you stay there. We don't need you to come all the way down here. You are copper still, so we don't need you. You are copper as well. So where's the last iron one? No. Yes, so you're the last iron one. So you need a lift. You're the last one doing iron, everything else is copper. Fine. Okay, and then you're the final pipe and you're already connected. So we just need to now run the pipe down to here. So you're basically there, okay. You pipeline support, you need to be like where is it? It's literally on that grey light, it's there. Okay. So the first of the junctions is going to be a little awkward because it's just that's where it is. Nothing I can do about that. And then the next ones are going to be like this. So. Okay. There. But we're not going to be short of ingots for now. He says. Now I need copper sheet. See if I have any here. We do not. I can get rid of some of this ore because I'm not going to want the ore and I'm not going to want that. Oh, and I can't sort it. That's rubbish. Yeah, I can sort that one, but I can't sort this one. Damn. Okay, there's some copper sheet. Cool. Okay. Right, let's keep going. This day is not gone how I planned it. We should have been building our other big base by now. Instead, we're completely scrapping everything we had. We haven't built our secondary oil fuel power station area. We haven't done hardly anything we wanted to, which sucks ass. 6 hours, 0 progress. Actually, we have made progress. We built a train and drove it around a track. Right, 24 refineries, all getting water. Now I just need to check how much water we're actually producing. So we're doing 120, so we need more. More. Okay. Need one more for the minute. So, how are we going to do this? If we do pipe to do a pipe to there. That's just not high enough, is it? That we do. Oh my god, why won't you? There we go. There we go. Just need to power you up. Right. So you're doing 120. Right. So we're doing 480 of water, and 480 of water supports 24 refineries. I think my biggest concern is I'm not going to be able to shift this much ingots, but that's fine. If it doesn't work with the train, we'll have the train and we'll run a bloody conveyor belt as well. Because why the hell not? Ah, and that's already done. Okay. Right. Okay. So the next thing is running a merger line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're the final one. So I'm gonna get rid of you a second, then I know that's the end. That's 4. Okay. Actually, we're going to have to do that backbone. We're going to have to do with tier 4s, aren't we? Because actually 12. Actually, no, that won't even cut it. That we're going to have to do. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. 65. 4 times 65, 260. Okay. 6 times 65, 390. So we need, it's not going to work on a single belt. We're going to have to do a double belt thing. Okay, good talk. We're going to have 6 per belt. That's 4. That's 5. And that's 6. And they're going to have to be done. The backbone will have to be okay. you're all connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to run this all the way down here. Do I want to do it that way, or do I want to do it underneath? I think I want to do it underneath. Do this one underneath. Yeah, and then the copper's 8. 8. No. 8 times 65. 520, so that's too much as well. Though, what's the output on a Mark V conveyor? What does a Mark V conveyor take? Oh, it doesn't show me. Balls. $780. So Mark V would be fine. In fact, oh my god! Actually, I can do it all on one. Not to start with, but a Mark V is exactly 12 refineries. So I can do it. It's just not to start with, but that doesn't matter. I'm not fussed about that because of what we're trying to do here. As soon as we've built these elemental bases, upgrading the conveyor belts will be massive, right? So that'll be will be a key thing. So that's just solved. Okay. So let's get these connected back up. Good talk. Good talk. It just so happens that a Mark V conveyor belt is perfect for 12 refineries worth of pure iron ingot. Who'd have thought? Which one of these is the iron? The iron is the first one. Bosh. Oh, she's flowing. Look at that. Holy moly. Right. Yeah, those four have power. Some of these are not working. So you're just full. So you're all just full. You're not working for some reason. This is what I hate about splitters. Okay, you've got iron and oh, you've got no power. Okay, we did take the power off this one. That makes sense. But I'm still getting no ingots. Why? 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 You fucking thing. There's no reason. What are you clipping? You're clipping nothing. Nothing. What are you clipping? There's nothing there. Still getting nothing. Oh my god, this is literally fucking annoying. So, like, I mean, no wonder people get fucking pissed with the game. Jesus Christ. The simple fucking splitter does not even fucking work. Absolute joke. See, it says it's clipping. There's nothing to clip. And I can't do the fucking belt shape when it's like that. There's nothing to clip. There's just nothing. I don't understand. Game is fucking cracked. Now it works. Fuck me, that was a epic fucking battle. Okay, you're getting stuff. And you're getting stuff. There you go. We're now making 780 ingots per minute. Okay. I need Mark IV belt. Just place it clipping and redo the belts. It still wouldn't work. It still wouldn't work, so I had to just kind of do it all from scratch. Okay, you're now loading up. Good. Now we just need to get the copper to the copper ones. Alright, and the copper ones are here, so we can bring the copper in from the other side. Counted this right, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we got too many. Doing the right thing. You should be doing copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. There we go. Good. Good. Okay. Which leaves 4 cadmium ones at the end. Okay. Right. So copper was coming in here. So I need to decide where I want copper to come in, and then we'll see. Actually, I should have put the hole in the floor first. Yeah, once we get tier 5 belts, we'll be pulling in at the proper rate, because at the moment we're not. Alright, so I want the copper to come in here. And it needs to come in on a Mark IV lift. Is that the right height? I can never work out what the actual height of those is when it's actually on the... I think it's that, isn't it? I don't know, they look higher. There's one way to find out. Yep. Okay. So now we just need to delete all of this work we did this morning. Good game. Good game. Right, G is the filter, right? Well, that was good fun. We learnt a lot about conveyor belts. It's amazing how quickly you can get rid of an awful lot of work. Okay, so now I need to do... No. Ceiling mounts. or two of them. I love it when you reach the max dismantle limit. We've probably missed one or two, but we got most of them. Yeah, we missed a bunch over there. Let's do those while we've got the filter on. Okay. Okay, right. So, I need to get my copper into there. Let's get rid of you, 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 and you for now. Let's get rid of you. This is where the hover pack would be amazing. Well, we've got copper going in. Now we just need to do the splitters. This is the last one. I just got to power these bad boys. Just check they're all powered. Yup. They are. Right. Yeah, it's going to have to be done with one of these. Leaving 4 remaining. Why can't I get you to stack it nicely? Asshole. Ah, bitch. Yeah, this the stackable conveyor pole is dick because it slides. It won't actually. Oh, hang on. Here it seems to work. Question is that will that actually work, or is that just not? Like, I don't know if that's actually on there or not on there. Is that too close? Is that going to work or not? Problem is you can't tell, right? I think it does need a... I don't know, maybe not. Does that work? I mean, it looks like it does. How many stackers is that for? Okay, so the copper's flowing. Question is, are these working? I don't think they are. Hang on. Suddenly all copper production stopped. Why? Why? Why are they not making? What am I missing? They're all yellow. It's not even making, it's not even full. It just says idle. It's got water, it's got copper. Okay. You're making. And the copper's all jammed because they're not making. I don't understand. You've got copper, you've got water, and you've got space. Like, what happens if I do this? Nothing, and I can't even... Hang on. That's these fucking belts, man. These splitters and belts. This dog shit fucking system. So shit. Made splitters so fucking big that it's a nightmare to fit them in on any type of system. It's like, oh look, let's just make them so big so they're just in the fucking way. Okay, let's get these power poles out of the way. Let me guess, too long. The only one that's not producing is you. Why are you not? You are. Okay. Actually, I might as well, instead of that, put it up one more. Beaselbub202 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying and hope I'm worth it. There we go. So that's now filling up. And you should be full. Okay. Copper ingots done to the train station. You're concrete, so if I do that, is that too far out? If I do that, can we do it closer? This. Needs to be closer. that's working. Let's see if that's working. Yes, it is. Okay. Right, now we've got the cadmium to do. So. Cadmium, I'm thinking about running along the floor. Okay. This is all cadmium here, so let's get rid of all of this. Ooh, this. This is going to be interesting whether I can get this angle to work. Might not. I'm missing encased industrial beam. No. Of course, I've yet to build a hypertube up to my floor on this side. That will be something that we will get to. Encased industrial beam. Here we go. Let's get you uploading. Let's take another one. Get you uploading. Take another one. And we should be good. This should be the last thing for the cadmium. After that, everything is down below. Because because that will be all the refineries up top done. So we've got 24 refineries, 4 doing cadmium, 8 doing copper, and 12 doing iron. Let's see if everybody's getting it. The whole base is looking tidier to start with. That's a good place to start. Yep, you're all getting your ore. Right, we just got to figure out a way of getting it out. So if we do this. Go one higher. That won't work, will it? Because you're too close to the thing, of course. We need to... So we won't be able to join onto that one anyway. We will be able to join onto that one, but I need... too close, that's not going to work. It might. I don't know, it's looking a bit weird. Hang on, is that? Not that one. There's a little... they're not exact. So it either needs to go higher or it needs to go... So let's go a bit higher. No, they're not. It's not exact. It's not exactly the same. That's so frustrating. Yes, question eels. No, it's got to be higher. Because, actually no, we can bring those down, right? We can bring those two down. So if I put that there. Right, and then we bring you down. That does not look on. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, it's fucking annoying. I hate these splitter things. They are so inflexible, and shit just isn't the same height. The conveyor belt stackers don't stack the same height as the increments on the fucking lifts. Like, what the actual fuck? And the weird thing here is, right, if we attach that to this, that should all be the same height. But it looks like it's going down. But it should be the same height. Absolutely detest this whole splitter thing. It does not. I need a merger. See, look, it just doesn't match. It doesn't fucking match. It doesn't match. Conveyors will snap at half heights to the conveyor stacks. They don't though. It doesn't match. See? But it's not the same height. It literally is not the same height. Build the belt. I built the belt stack. They're built here. They're already built. Yeah. Doing that so that I can get the merger thing on. See, invalid conveyor belt shape. shit, I did the wrong fucking one. Dog shit. Let's make it as fucking difficult as possible. This is going to look so messy as fucking shit. Just because it doesn't fucking go properly. I hate it, literally. Absolute dog shit. See, look, I've already built it, you piece of cock. Look, and it isn't the right height. It isn't. It doesn't work on a machine because a machine lifts it off the ground fucking this much. Fucking Jesus, it's literally like garbage. Thing is, if I do that now, I just wonder if that'll just end up being better, but still shit. Fuck it. We're going to go underneath. Because this just looks dick. Literally, this whole thing with these conveyor belt stackers not matching up with the conveyor belt lifts when the conveyor belt lifts are attached to machines is absolute brainlessness. Like, fucking in the extreme. Absolute fucking retarded. Build the belt stack first, then the conveyors, which is what we did. That will set the conveyor height, which is what we did. Build one in front of the conveyor facing it, which is what we did. Delete the conveyor, build the belt stack directly in front of where the conveyor will be, and snap the conveyor to the belt stack. Which is what we did. We did the stack, then we did the conveyors, then we did it in that, literally, exactly what you said. And what's happening is, when you attach a lift to a building, it lifts it this much, right? And it just wouldn't match. And the difference I was getting was this much every time. Shit like that shouldn't be that hard. It should not be that hard, literally. Not in any world should it be that hard. frustrations are wearing on me in this game because now I'm getting pissed off with the bit that I enjoy. Right, that's filling up. Right, so I've got steel to do. I might do this one as underground as well. Let's do those. That's loading. That's loading, even though we don't have a fill up of it. That's already full, and that's already full. We've got steel and concrete left to go, but the refinery element's done. Right, now let's delete everything down here. Right, the other thing is then, am I going to need much quartz or silica? Because I'm also making a lot of quartz and silica here. Okay, everyone's watching now. Okay, fine. Okay, I will do it my way. It's a good thing to remember, actually. Streaming on Sundays, it's probably not worth it. Not many people watch on Sundays. You're connected through... Actually, no, you're connecting there. You're not connecting to anything. I'm gonna actually no, let's leave that. Okay, so we've cleared this out, clear these poles. Okay. What we need to do is connect you to you. Back on the grid, you to you, and you're back on the grid. Okay. So Sam is the thing that we're going to need to think about. So we got Sam coming in here. What else have we got coming? That's coal and stuff. So let's get rid of you for the minute. Let's bring you back down to here. You're the concrete. That copper is being used. That stays as it is. That's the limestone, which we need to think about what we're going to do with that. I think we're going to have concrete done over the other way, so let's leave that as it is. Let's get rid of the coal. Okay, right. We've got some fresh stuff to start. That iron that's coming in here. Oh no, that's coal that's coming around there. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, and what we can do is we can get rid of... Actually, why is coal coming in the other end as well? What are we doing under here with coal? What are you? You're limestone again, so yeah, I don't want you coming out here. We're going to have concrete all down the other side. But you're also not producing because you have no power. Good talk. Okay. Okay, now you do. Right. What are we bringing coal in for? Coal is coming round over. Now that's limestone. Yeah, that's sulfur. Oh, that's because over there we were making black powder and obelisks and stuff. I'm thinking we get rid of that for the minute. That's cool. No, there we go. Out. Right. The sulfur. We are gonna use that. We're gonna actually bring it around though, because I still want to make at least black powder, or at least what do we make black powder in? Yeah, I think there's a couple of things we actually need to make here that are still very basic, or because we're bringing in those particular mats. So come back for you, but my plan is to bring you round here and then we'll make coal and stuff together, and then I'm gonna create a merger here. sir. Good. What I need to do is you need to come off, and we need to switch you out for you. Good. Okay, we're getting a bit of a resetting, which is good. That's good. Right, the Sam's coming in here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put a hole in here with Mark III out, and then what deals with Sam? Is it a constructor? Sam, reanimated Sam, made in a constructor. Right, so we just need the reanimated Sam, and that's what's going to be shipped to the other place. Yep. Okay, so reanimated Sam. So we just need a constructor. I just need you to go into here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I've got one here already, which is for this, but we're not going to be making this here at all anymore. Shit me, what am I supposed to do with all that? Okay. Right, steel pipe we can put in here to upload. Reinforced plate, iron plate, copper sheet. Get some stuff uploading at least. What am I gonna do with all of that? Holy mother. Right. Let's put it up here. We'll keep it here for now. And we'll just have to transport it across because I want the other type of SAM going in here. Not sure what I'm going to do with all of this, but Select icon. Sam. Right, you're that one. Sam Fluctuator. And you're going to be reanimated, Sam. I don't even know how much of this stuff I need, but... full on that, full on that. What else can I put in here? Actually, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And get rid of, actually no, keep you. Okay, everything else we keep for now. We've got plates uploading. Okay, we can upload some rods as well. Copper sheet is there. Fix it coupon. Wire we can upload. Okay. In fact, I can upload the slug and the slug. How are we doing on fuel? Packaged fuel. Yeah, packaged fuel is good. Quick wires, silica, nobilis, steel beams. Wow, we can upload steel beams too. Let's get some of you uploaded. Better. Sort our inventory out of it. That we really are a one viewer Andy now. We got one viewer on YouTube, one viewer on Twitch. We're having a great Sunday evening. Winter storms raging. I'm getting frustrated as hell playing Satisfactory. We've got Mechwarrior tomorrow. Right. Good, that's done. Right, so need to work out which one is the Sam. Though actually, we can get rid of a lot of those now. So after these 4, the next 3 we can get rid of because we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, so we can get rid of this. Right, you. You're copper pipe. You are... I don't know what you are because I can't see. What are you? You're steel beam. Yeah, what are you? I think that one's concrete, so... That's steel plate. Iron rod. Screws. Copper wire. That was a good idea while it lasted. I thought it was going to look cool. Clearly it wasn't going to work. I don't know what that is. What's this one? This one is... this is the one we want to keep. And then we want to get rid of all the rest. It's a shame because I thought that was going to be really cool. Like, really good idea with this train loading, unloading, all these different things. Yep. Okay, right, there you go, that's our storages. Right, so that's full. I wonder if we can get any more modular frames in. Copper sheets loading up, beams. Get some plastic in, I think. Yeah, we can get a bunch of plastic in, actually. So let's get the plastic in. Rubber's full. Okay. Right. So now we just need to connect up the SAM with the constructor. But which one is the SAM one? Because one of them didn't go. Shit. Right. The SAM one is 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the SAM one. That's the nothing one. Just didn't go. Why have I got a thing there? What is that? Oh, that's the concrete. Oh, shite. Yeah, we need to keep that one. Okay, this is the SAM. So. Yep, you're full. Right. I need to make a 4. Let's just do that. Okay. There it goes. Right, you're filling with cadmium. But you're not going to have a lot of cadmium, so I'm actually going to take... Actually, no. Where's the reanimated SAM? It's actually up here. That's right. We just got to wait for it to arrive. Maybe. Oh no, it's arriving. Is it going up? Oh. Oh, you're going in the concrete one. Shit. That concrete. This is what we need. Good dog. I'm like wondering where it's going. It's like, yeah, it's because it's going in the wrong one. Okay, so we're going to mix the SAM and the cadmium. So yeah, let's have steel go in here. Actually, no, that can be silica. And then in here, we can put in actually no, quartz, silica in this one, and quartz in the other one. Yeah, actually, yeah. So this would be quartz with the concrete. Actually, that's not concrete, is it? That's steel. So that's steel into there. Actually, no, yeah. we'll mix the... That's concrete. So that's going into there. That's concrete, right? So we'll put... We'll put quartz in one of these. So maybe we mix the concrete and steel and we put quartz and silica in this one. Yeah, I like that. And we can just run steel out, round and in. Yeah, okay, concrete and steel in this one, so... Yeah. Alright, we're doing the sand. Right, let's go do the concrete. Concrete's really important, so let's get the concrete going. So, our concrete is here and here, right? So, we've got 3 down there, which is... Are they... Let's see what they are. That's 120 per minute. 120 per minute. And then we've got another one, which is... So that makes it 480 per minute. 480 limestone per minute. So how many concrete constructors does that support? Right, so it's 50. Actually, no, it makes 15 concrete a minute. It needs 45 per minute. So 480 divide 45, 10. So we can do 10 constructors just doing concrete. I like it. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, so that's all doing concrete. So the first one coming in is going to be so we need a hole in the floor, I think, around about actually if I put it here and then we go floor lift with a splitter on this. Then the conveyor belt. Is that in the line? Or is that in the line? No, this is the line. Right. What? The hell? Merger. Okay, so that's not working clearly. Yes. Good. Right. Ah, shit. Very nice. Okay, that's working there. Right, so the next one to do is we got to get it to the bin. So we can do Mark III lift. Actually, let's lift it at the end. So what I need to do here is that'll save me some lifts. Just merge it on the ground. Do we have a problem here, or? Just filling up. Maybe that's all it is. Yeah, it could just be filling up. Okay. We can sort that out in a bit. That's fine. Right. Merge. Okay. You go, hang on, do you go right out to the end, or can we go out around you? We can go out around you. Oh, balls. Shit. Literally just slipped with bloody mouse as we went up. straight. Why is it suddenly not straight? Okay, concrete going in, concrete going in. Bosh! Okay. What have we got here? We've got coal and iron coming here. Coal and iron. So this is obviously the foundry area. Right, let's have a look. What have we got coming from each of these? $120, $120, $120. So we've got 360 of iron. Let's see how much coal we've got coming in. I think we've only got like 120 coal. But we can increase that. I just need to know what we need to increase, if we need to increase it or not. My sneaky suspicion we do. Right, that's the... What's going on with that? Let's get rid of that. 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 And that. And that. And that. Okay, good. Right, we can put more beryl nuts in. We can put more of the pale berries in. Case industrial beans. Iron rods. Copper wire. Okay, that's full. Keep you going. So steel ingots should be the last thing that we need to make here. I need to run the quartz and the silica that we're already making. So it's already set up. We just need to run it to the areas we want it to go into. Right. $120. They're all 120. They're all 120. So it's this one here. So yeah, that's 120. Okay. So we got 120 coal and 360 iron. Alright, let's head back. Okay. So let's put a foundry up here. Stealing it. 45 iron and 45 coal. So we're making smokeless powder down at the other oil base. So I don't need to make... I need to make black powder for nobelisks. Now, how many nobelisks did I really need to make in reality? Yeah. And that copper mine up there is pure, not copper, that coal mine up there is pure, which means it's also doing 240. Combine that, that would give us 360. 360, 360, both of... Okay, so 360 divide 45. Is 8, so we can support 8 foundries. Two, three, four, five. Modular frames. Right, so I need, how many more foundries do I need? I've built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I need 3 more. I know I want to check first. I had a bag over here that had a bunch of stuff. I wish it would use it from the disassemble bag. Right. Modular frames. Bosch. Rotors, Bosch, concrete, Bosch, and I will take all of you as well. Oh, that's more than I thought there was. I can't put it back. No. Okay. All right. eventually I need to come back and empty that into all of these. So let's empty it anyway. We're not filling these up at all, except with trash now, so... We got quite a few in here. Nice, actually. Nice. We got more encased steel beam than I thought. Okay. 6, 7, 8. So I do the same what I did before, which is this into here. What are you? Are your copper sheets? Ah, interesting. That's from when I was making the AI limiters, I think. Actually, wrong. Okay, nice. And they need to be on the right side. just find it so hard to judge the heights. Yeah, so that's three notches. 3. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. Actually, I need to go. Let's go from here. Like, and then let's do you. Merger. Coal. Excellent. going on here? Okay, it's gone straight. Okay, so you're loaded. Everybody's loaded with coal. Good. Right, let's go set the recipes. Steel. 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 Now we can make modular beam. Steel. 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 Good. Everybody's green. Yeah, just made it. Alright, so steel should be this one. Best way of doing this. Here. Thanks, dude. Seriously. Right, I want it to be about there. A creature is in the way. Sod the fuck off. Seriously, that's so annoying. Literally, like, so annoying. Why would you fucking have it? Dude. He's just walking up and down my conveyor belt line like a fucking cunt. This is actually no. This is not the last item, but it's the last item we've got to like build, and I've just got to get my silica and quartz over. Seriously? This is so annoying. Dude, seriously. Actually. Looks like they're going. Okay, steel is flowing. Concrete is flowing. Full. So we've got steel and stuff going into there. Copper and iron. Cadmium. Steel and concrete in one. Cadmium, SAM in another. Copper in its own, iron in its own, so I just need to bring across quartz and silica. Quartz and silica going into this one. Okay. Oh, you've got two bloody things here, and I don't know which one's which. Oof. That's annoying. Concrete and steel. Sand and cadmium. For some reason I've got something going into here, but we don't need it. That's because I was thinking about like black powder and shit, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's not, it's just this one. And we'll have copper in on it, so that'll work. Plastic and rubber, that was the other thing, wasn't it? That was the other thing. Maybe we put that in with copper. Or maybe we just put that in with... Do you know what? I've got a plan. Maybe I've got a plan. Need to bring you out here to start with. Okay, you are here. Good. Right. First thing is, I'm going to have a merger here. Good. Right. What is this? Is this smokeless powder? Or is this black powder? Is this smokeless powder? Jesus. Might just put that into a bloody storage for now. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way. Okay, so we got that done. Right, let's have you get rid of you as well. Alright, we're going to put up here. We're going to run storage. You. Like that. And I want you. Not straight, not curved. Smokeless powder being stored. Right. Next. Rubber. I want it to come to about here. And I want it to come down here.
merger.
And I don't really care about the inputs on this, I'm not going to lie. Where is it? It's about here, isn't it? Okay. Now this one must be Mark IV. Trying to get to again. Trying to get to you. So we're coming around the back of this hill. Good mix. Right, we finished our material stuff here. What I need now is to make this train work. So these are all set to loading. Right, let's go to the other end before we set anything to automate. Okay. This is just gonna be, just for now, base 2. And here, you are going to unload. Unload. So we should have how many? 5, right? Yeah. Unload. 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 Okay. No, I don't want to drive it. How do I open? Oh no, maybe I do. Right. Open train menu. Right. Edit timetable. So we want it to go base 1, base 2. Save changes. Turn on self-drive. Let's see. Is this gonna work? This could be our first automated train. If it is, we can actually start working on base 2, which is going to be all the constructors. I might just sit in the train for the rest of the game and just do this. Right, is it going to load? Dun dun dun! Mother of God, it works. Pretty, but it works. At this point, it's kind of where I'm at. Oh my. Right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 storages over here. Where do I want to put said 10 storages? I didn't think monsters spawned where you built. What the fuck? Attacking me in my base. Fucking rude. Right. So this one is going to be steel ingots, right? So is that going the right way? I can't see what it is. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like it. Right. Ah, crapola. It's a bit too low. In the steel ingots go. Sweet. Right, so I need this to go further. I can't go much. Yeah, actually I don't need to go any further anyway. This is as far as I need to go, and that won't obscure the mine, so that's fine. Weird, but it did what it did. Okay. There goes the copper. Right, now this is the tricky one. This is the tricky one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and there are 4 items, right? So we put this on this one, and we come down to the same height. That's right. And we come to here, and we come down like so. And I love the little toot it makes. Right, so there. Now I'm going to need to make 4 of the smart splitters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I just missed my ride. Fuck. So building a hypertube is going to be out here. Is going to be another big thing. It's going to be anywhere I can get to and from this place without a train. But it's working. Now to build everything to do something with all that stuff. Yeah. Like I said, I might just can it there next and just ride the train backwards and forwards. Though I think we might get to a point where we're going to need 2 trains on this line, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. There it goes. I mean, it's going reasonably quickly, quicker than I expected, to be fair. I still think I'm going to be chewing through those ingots pretty fast, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. I mean, it's bringing in thousands, right? It's 200 in a stack. Interesting to see how full the storage is here, if it's like permanently full. I mean, it's flowing, like, they're not full. No, look, I mean, we are, there's 100 a stack, yeah, I mean, taking 349 items per minute. We should be making 780, but of course we're not. We're not pushing 780 because we don't have tier 5 belts on the iron. Tier 5 belts is what's gonna make this run a bit quicker. So actually, yeah, it seems so that the concrete's the slowest, which is interesting. Do I have something slowing me down on concrete? That would be interesting to know. Right. No, you're already well, actually, I know I need encased industrial beams. And put you back. Actually, no, what we'll do is we'll put 1, 2. Right, so the concrete goes in here. So I'm just wondering if I've got something like, because I thought I was making a good amount of concrete, not gonna lie. And there it is. Okay, that's not a tier 4 belt. Let's upgrade that, because the concrete's definitely something I want coming. Okay. And that's all tier 4. So how many are we doing? We're doing 15 per minute, right? And we should have 10 machines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we should be doing 150 per minute. I don't know if that's good on concrete or not. And we're bringing in 480. Yeah, with 10 machines. I mean, we're full. I mean, I could overclock them. But overclock them to how much is the question. With 10 machines, we can only sustain 48 increase per minute. 47, 49, so that's too much. I mean, you're getting an 8% increase. It's nothing, it's not worth it. The only way to do it is to find more limestone. So that might be something for the future. Any alt concrete recipes? If you're thinking of wet concrete, no, I don't. No, I have no alt concrete recipes. I did think about wet concrete, I just don't have it. But I mean, this is the first time I've had 10 machines dedicated to concrete. So I'm making more concrete than I've ever made before. Let's go get some AI limiters and let's build these smart splitters. Get drives then. Nathan, I don't have a base right now. All I'm making is ingots and concrete. I'm making nothing else. I can't make... I don't even have iron rods, iron plates, nothing. I have no base. This was my base, but it's destroyed. It's in pieces, literally. Right, do I have any AI limiters in here? I've got 4 sloops in here, apparently. Well, let's get you uploaded. Let's get rid of you. I've got 2 Mercer spheres in here as well. It's amazing what you find in these random things. One Nobelisks that we know what to do with. Get rid of that coal. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Sam. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. Huh. So it would appear that I do not have any AI limiters in here. Must be in the other place. You'd always expand before deleting old stuff. It wouldn't have worked that way because we're trying something that Nex and Puppy have suggested, which is, and in particular Nex, which is we're having a base here, which is only doing smelter, foundry stuff. So it's only doing ingots and concrete, right? And I've just thrown in the rubber and plastic and quartz and silica because I'm making it here anyway, right? And then in the new base is where all the constructors are going to be. So it just wouldn't have worked that way. I'm not short of the materials, so I'm not going to run out of materials or anything. But I couldn't have kept this base going and doing what we wanted to do. It just wouldn't have worked. Yeah. Right. I'm going to put AI limiters in here. I'm going to put Mercer spheres in here. I'm going to put the 4 sloops in here. How many Nobelisks do I have in here? I've got 100 Nobelisks in here as well. Do I have concrete in here still? Yeah, concrete is full. We can put steel beams in. And put silica in. Okay, fill that up. In that case, you would have built a new one elsewhere. It's fine. All the stuff I had before is in these storages anyway, so it's not a problem. Literally is not. Right, I'm just gonna. Is the train coming back? I do need to build a hypertube. But what I'm thinking, I'm actually going to run over there now because I want to get this bit done into the storages. But what I'm thinking is, oh, I didn't pick up the extra set of AI limiters. Damn. I've got a hypertube that goes almost halfway there, so I might put a branch in the hypertube. Oh, train's here. I'll just catch the train. Come here. Probably best not to stand on the thing. Get run over by the goddamn train. I mean, what I do know is I've never been making as many ingots as I am now. I'm making more steel, copper, and iron, and even cadmium ingots than I've ever made before. I've got more machines dedicated to that than I've ever had before. And I'm using pure cadmium, pure copper, and pure iron recipes. So my income of raw materials is higher than it's ever been. So, smart splitter. Why is there a cocksucker in the way? Every time recently I've tried to do something, there's been a creature in the way. Are you really not gonna give me a dotted line to there, are you, scumbag? Okay. If this is the way it's gonna be. Why am I not getting a dotted line? Let's come over this side. It's there. I know it's there. I've seen it. There it is. Right. So what we do here is left output. Somewhere in here. Oh, there's a search. Oh, there is a search? No. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Put that stick. And then any undefined. Which is how I think it works. And then in here. Any undefined. Rubber. And then in here, any undefined, and this is no is silica. And then I just got to do this one. I don't need to do that one, right? Because any undefined, anything that's left is the other item, which there's only 4 of. Bosh. Of course, this is going to go all horribly wrong and is not going to work. Especially won't work when... bitch. These are not connected. You ass. That's working at least. Right. Ah. Iron ingots. Copper ingots. Ooh. Plastic. Rubber. What was in here? Silica. And that should be quartz. But in which case, so it's bringing all that out. Is there quartz in here? There is quartz in here, right? So it's emptying out. So the other thing I'm thinking about now is I need a sink. They upped your snow totals from 20 to 24 to 28 to 32, really? No, we're done. That's it. No more snow for us. It's finished. So it's obviously going to hang around for you, but no, it's all finished. No more snow here now. So the only thing I'm thinking about now is I need an awesome sink. Because if I don't, then the danger is one of these gets full, I'm using the others, and it blocks everything up. How does that work? I'm going to have a separate line for overflow, right? Is that how it's going to work? So if I do this, if I do this, right, and this becomes quartz, right, this becomes nothing. Do I make... What becomes the overflow? Do I put the overflow here and say any overflow of plastic? Is that how it's going to work? So if I go in here and I go overflow, I think that's how it works, right? I want it like that. And then we go merger. Then here I have to go overflow. Here I have to go overflow. And here I have to go overflow. Overflow is any time the line backs up. Okay. Yeah, no, but if all plastic is if plastic can't go any further down here because it says any undefined, if plastic backs up here, it'll back everything. So I have to overflow at each one of these, right? I can't overflow just at the last one. So what's in here? Steel and concrete. I need to do what I did here, but higher. Correct. Okay, good. Not completely brain dead. It is right. Though many would question otherwise. I'm probably going to have to move the sink because I'm going to want to sink from these two as well and from those two. So I can't afford one to back up the other. What I need to do then is okay, so that will go into there. To put a smart splitter up here. And then I need... how am I going to do this? I need to put... I need to put a smart splitter hovering in the air. Actually, if I do... No. Wrong. If I do... that. Is not going to work. That's not going to work. I need it to be one further over. Okay. I'm with you. Is it that? So in here goes steel ingot and any undefined. In here goes concrete and none, and then you go to overflow. You go to overflow. Man, this is a bit of a nightmare system, isn't it? How best to get them into the sink? Problem is, I'm still going to have a problem getting these ones into it. So let's move you for now. I need to somehow... Alright, let's actually connect you up. This is going to work either, because... Ooh, this is a poser. Actually, no, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Yeah, it might work. In here goes cadmium. None. Actually, this can go overflow, and this can go none. Actually, no, it can't. It can't go overflow. It has to go over here. And that has to go none. And you have to go. So you're going, what else goes with the cadmium? Cadmium goes with Sam reanimated. Any and overflow. Right. This would then come down here. And this should say any undefined. Say none and overflow. Good. Okay. Now, if I put a merge, and this is where I don't know if I'm literally on crack or it's going to work. This is the overflow. If I plug you into, I don't know, it doesn't matter which one, into this one, it will go into here. No, that's not right. Actually, no, it is right, because it'll be, the overflow will flow into here. And it'll go any undefined. When it gets to here, right? It'll go any undefined. Right? And it'll push it to here. And it'll go, it's not cadmium. And therefore it'll go to overflow. So it'll overflow over here. So then the only thing we need to do here is this and this. So then the overflows here will also overflow So these will come in and it'll go going in here. Any undefined, it will go. But if it overflows, it'll bugger off down there. It'll come into here. It'll go. Is it concrete? Yes, it goes up there. If it overflows, it goes down here. All the overflows go into here, into this one. This will take the SAM and it'll take any undefined. It'll go into here. It'll take the cadmium, and then it'll go to overflow. So then, if I put awesome sink here. It will sink it all. And then the only thing I need to do is run some power. Where should we put power? If I put a power pole... You know what? I might put a power pole here. And then I can connect to there. And then I can put a power pole here. There. And then let's put another one here. There. So basically now, this cannot block except for the ones which are single item only, which is fine. Because I just don't want a random item blocking the other three when they've got multiple lines. Yeah. I think that works. I think that works. I just need to now empty the cadmium. So let's get you rolling. No, you're not going in there. Actually, no, that's an input. You're going to here. There you go. Bosh. So you're going up here. Cadmium goes down the end, correct? Here comes the SAM. Goes up there. It's working. Right, now I just need to do the pictures on here. So you're steel. You are concrete, I believe. Yep. Yeah, concrete is definitely slow. And which is crazy for me because I've never had 10 machines only making concrete before. So I don't quite get why our concrete is so slow. Maybe it just always was that slow. I just never noticed. I look surprised it's working. Well, I've never done smart splitters before. So that's the first time I've messed with them. So to get it right on the first go, it's especially given my track record already in this game of being garbage. Clearly clearly automation games aren't my forte. Let's put it like that. I do way better in Mechwarrior. Okay. The next thing is I want to make transport to and from here in the form of a hypertube. But I want to build a hypertube all the way. I want a branch. So we need one of those, two of those. Actually, no, we need one entrance. 1 support. Though we'll need lots more. And then we need a bunch of tube itself. We should be alright, actually. I just need to find the point where it's going to branch. That's going to be the key. At least then I've got a logistics chain and a transport chain, and that transport is irrelevant of the train itself to and from this base. And the only thing that I feel like I could improve is my concrete production rate. So the only thing I could end up doing is find more limestone and build more concrete constructors. That's the only thing I'd potentially look at the moment at doing at that base, because I feel my concrete is low. Okay, this is where I need the hypertube to branch. Does it just go in? It does just go in. Look at that. It's going uphill at this point, but that's not terrible. Right where we are is what it is, right? Because I don't want a junction. I don't want to go this way from my power station. I just want to go this way from my base. What am I trying to get to? I need to get to... Okay. I'm going to have to accept a bit of a steep... Actually, I can come up this way, maybe. It's not quite as steep. Gash. clipping that. Okay, no, I'm not. Missing materials, come on. What am I missing? Steel pipe, is it I'm missing? Yeah, steel pipe is what I'm missing. So I can come to about there. So close. Actually, we're not that close. We're not that close. Alright, let's head back. I need steel pipe. Pipe. I should be able to hyper tube back even though there's not an entrance on it, right? Because you don't need, that's just an entrance to go the other way. You don't need an entrance on both ends to make it work, right? This should cut down the running backwards and forwards between the base. When we run out of materials, it should cut down the running. We just jump in the hypertube. Should be great. Steel pipe, where are you? Here you are. Right. Let's do that. And that. What else can I put in here? Steel pipes going up, package fuel, cable, iron rods looking alright. We could put more copper sheet in there. Copper sheet's a bit low. No slugs. Actually, we could put in this meat and stuff for now because that just takes up space and there's nothing to it. So. Silica's good. Shard sloop, we can put screws in. Circuit boards. Plastic is full. Rubber. Oh, we can put more. I know rubber's full. Motors. Rotors, actually. We could put rotors in. Computers is full. Fused modular frame. This is all the stuff I can't have. Actually, I can put in modular engines as well. Okay, let's do that. Right. Let's see how this branch thing works. Okay, here's the branch coming up. That didn't work. Why didn't it work? What do I have to do? Look that way or press that way? No, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? How do I steer it? Do I have to click on it? No, it's not working. I can come back this way, but I can't go out this way. So I thought I'd be able to go back out that way. Look, I thought I'd be able to like steer down there, but it won't let me. Is it because there's no entrance on the end of it, or? Rubbish. It doesn't have to have an entrance on both ends, does it? Just what I'd have thought. Apparently, for a tube to go... Yeah, no, not to... Just... Apparently, you have to press the E key to set which direction you want to go. There you go. Who'd have thought you press the E key to choose which direction you want to go? And it's very simple. As soon as you get close to it, and it's very obvious which direction it's going. There you go. We've learnt something new. is going the right way, yeah. Missing copper sheet. Are you absolutely taking the piss? To there. To there! Fucking literally taking the piss. But look, this is all working. It's working, man. It's working. Is it working? No, it's not working. Why is it not working? Awesome Sync is not powered on. Why is the Awesome Sync not powered? It's because we haven't attached it to this one. We attached it to the railway, not the sync. Yes! The overflow is working. And it's syncing all the stuff, so I'm getting sync tickets, and that's now filling back up. One more material to bring in, sulfur, which you have to get Mark 3 -4 first. Nice. You're progressing, puppy. You're progressing. Me, I've gone backwards. I spent 10 hours today undoing the last 50 hours I spent in the game. Where's the fucking train? I want to go back, so I need to get some copper sheet. Literally just enough to finish. There's the train. Just enough. Literally one section to join. That was all I needed. Ass, man. Here's the train. At least the train works. We can finish the game now. We said, look, done trains. That's it. Train works. You have to handcraft 100 supercomputers. Sounds painful. It's painful enough to me to handcraft 100 normal computers, let alone super ones. Beep, beep. Off we go. So the train doesn't drop below 100 kilometers an hour. Not once. Happy with that. Yeah, they're 24 little crafting ticks each. Jesus Christ. I'd go do something. Let's get out. Right. Pop a sheet, where are you? There it is. And that is the last of our copper sheet. So we need to start getting some constructors and stuff up fairly soon, I would suggest. I mean, the hypertube's definitely quicker than the train. And I don't have to wait for it. Actually, is it quicker than the train? No, the train's beating me. Look at that. Oh, it beats me up the hill. So if you can get on the train's quicker. The train's not always there. This is for when the train isn't there. Still quicker than running on foot, and I don't have to deal with mobs. I need to power this bad boy. There we go. Cool. Cool. Right, I'm going to go back and I'm going to sort my inventory out. I'm going to sort my dimensional storage out. I doubt we're going to get to constructing, doing the constructor thing here, but today I think I need to go and sort out a lot of my storage. I've got bloody materials everywhere. We need to get ourselves sorted where we're at, because we're a bit all over the place with mats, and we're going to need them next time. Oh, the train's winning! No! Not by much, not by much. Here. I'm gonna get some speed up here. Oh, he's still beating me though. Look. Oh no, I'm catching him. I'm catching the train. The race is on. I'll get some speed up through here. It's pretty close. I think train, I don't know, because train's got to go around the circuit. It's about the same on the way back. Anyway, there you go. Whee! Right, let's go and sort my inventory out. Store what we can store. What we can't store because it's full, we'll ditch. I've got lots of stuff to sort. So, actually, let's sort the little ones out first. I really want to get the little ones cleared out. So the only thing I'll keep is the solid biofuel, because that might be something I need. But I don't want to like carry around like 10 ton of it. Let's carry that. Okay, let's take you, and you. Right. Personal storage. Have we got status in personal storage? We do, and they're nearly full, so. Computers is full. Steel pipe. Man, I so wish this was in. Our steel pipe's already there. Iron plate's full. Modular beams is not. And Stinger is not. Right, what else can I take from here? Let's take you and you. Let's go and empty them into the relevant storage bin. doing a little bit of admin to wrap up the evening. Yeah, so we've gone about 100 steps backwards today. But we are making more raw materials than we've ever made before. So that's something, I guess. Alright, that's all the plastic I've got. Do I have any of those? I do not. I've got coal for some reason. Let's get rid of you. I've got leaves. Get rid of you. And let's get rid of the wood. Let's get rid of you. That's our computers. I've definitely got some of those I can get rid. I don't have any circuit boards. I do have heavy modulator frames. I've got modular frames. Oh, they're full. We're full of modular frames. Yeah. Modular engine. No. Rubber is full. Smart plate. No. Motors. No. Reinforced plates is full. Rotors. No. Stators. No. Obelisks. Full. Cable. Full. Okay. Cased beams. Steel pipe. Copper wire. Screws is full. Iron rods full. Iron plate is full. Wow. I'm going to keep the iron plate, so that's really useful. And the rods are. Steel beams is full, but I'm going to keep those as well. Concrete. Copper sheet. Quick wire. AI limiters. Got a lot of those. And then we're at the end, so that's everything. So we can get rid of the quartz and the silica. The smokeless powder will keep. We'll keep those, and the rest of it is all useful stuff to keep. The only thing I think I'm going to ditch, actually, we'll ditch the zip wire thing, because we just never use the zip wire at all. And we'll ditch the power shards, because we're full on that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep all of that. And let's ditch you and you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep the mice and the biomass here. That's fine. Right. Take all. Get rid. Sort and get rid of that box. All. Get rid of that box. Yeah, we're getting rid of some boxes now. It's all kicking off. Take all. Good. That is 3 little boxes gone. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Cool. I'm starting to feel a little bit better that we're getting at least ourselves a little bit sorted out. Right, we can get rid of that rubber. And you know what? I think I can get rid of the resin because we've got an absolute metric ton of that. Reinforced plates we can get rid of. Screws we can get rid of. Okay, just that solid biofuel. And the crystal oscillators. Good. Nice. Got these storages left to do. They're nearly done as well. In fact, I've only got one left. Great. Oh, and that's empty as well. Perfect. Oh, we're really cooking on gas in terms of organisation. Right, we just got that case that where we shut everything down. It's all full of shit. So let's go and pick up some shit from there. Yeah, that's really good. We're going to be really, really organised with all our maps and everything now. So that's at least we're going to be organised. Yeah. One good thing with that is if it's empty, we know it's empty, right? So, right, we can get rid of all the rubber because we know we're full on that. Get rid of all the plastics, we know we're full on that. And I can get rid of all of the sand fluctuator because we've got more of that than I know what to do with. Right. Let's take all the concrete that's in here. The computers, the chipsets, the motors, the stators, the heavy modular frames. We can get rid of all of the reinforced plates. And we can get rid of all of the modular frames. We can get rid of all of the steel plates because we've got a ton. The rods I kind of want to keep. The knobblers I want to keep. Screws we can get rid of. I want to take you, and I want to take you. There's a lot of cable in here, more than I can use because we're full. Smart plate. Okay. Oh. Quartz we can get rid of. Sand reanimator we can get rid of. And then it's just nobelisks. Jesus, we've got so many nobelisks. I could... Holy shit, man. I could literally blow up the entire map with the amount of nobelisks I've got. How many computers we did? There's another 14 computers. Those circuit boards, heavy modular frames. Modular frames is full, rubber's full, smart plate. Motors. Reinforced plate is full, rotors. Stators. I mean, we got a lot of maps, no doubt about it. Not a lot of maps. Cables full. The sad thing is we have all of these maps because that all used to be buildings that we no longer have. Silica's not here, so we can get rid of the silica too. Okay. Let's take you. Okay, it's just steel beams, rods, and obelisks. Which we are so maxed out on, it's untrue, but we might well need them. So what have we got here to ditch? I've got some of these. Shit ton of those, Jesus. Some more of that. Encased beams. Good, we've got quite a lot of encased beams, which is nice. That's a good thing. Steel pipe's good. Wire. There's more copper sheet and quick wire. Good. There we go. So yeah, we couldn't be at the moment. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do to this base other than potentially up the concrete increase, which requires going to find more limestone. Because we've maxed out, we've got 10 constructors just doing concrete, and that's with the 480 limestone we're already bringing in. So I physically can't do any more of that. And everything's backed up because we're not using what we're producing, which is fine. Except still bringing concrete in. And that's the thing, the concrete's just really slow. Concrete's just really slow, but it is what it is. So, but yeah. Okay, so we can get rid of my markers now as well. Can't get rid of that last marker, are you kidding me? There you go. Okay, good. So, next time then, I want to get all the constructors up and running. So that we're making now rods, plates, and everything I can make from constructors. We're then going to build a radar tower here. Probably put it in and around, I don't know, in and around here somewhere, so that we can clear all that area. And then we're going to build the assembler area. Obviously we need to build another train that goes from here to here. And we're going to build oil power station. So that's going to take us a good few streams to get that through during the week. And then we move on to base number 3, which will be a manufacturing base, which is, or base number 4 actually, which will be the manufacturing base up here. We'll need to put another radar up there. So yeah, that's the plan. So in here, I think I'm going to need... right, we're going to need I don't know how many constructors. Let's say, to start with, 20 constructors. We're going to need loads of power poles. So let's say 20 power poles, 20 power lines. We're going to need like conveyor belt Mark IV. I don't know, let's say like 200. Conveyor belt lift Mark IVs, let's say 50. Not going to need any pipe. We're going to need conveyor mergers, probably. So let's say, I don't know, 20 of those. Because I don't have the mats there, I need to like put all this in so that I know what I need to bring with me. Industrial storage, say 20 of that. And then, like, that should be it, actually. That should be it. So if we come to here, what about the particle accelerators, blenders, converters, and quantum encoders? What about them? I don't even know what they are. You mean? Oh, you mean the 4 things? That's going to be a separate place. I'm just trying to get back to where I was, dude. Like, before I tore all this down. Yeah. I just want to get back to at least making the basic mats that I had before that I now can't make. Bunch of encased industrial beam. Cable. So let's take some steel beams as well. Quick wire. Concrete we have over there. Steel plates we've got quite a lot. Let's take some more rods. Steel pipes, yeah, and wire. Oh, that's it. That should be everything we need then. Oh, reinforced iron plate. We can take some, get some more of that. Tons of concrete, tons of cable. Iron rod. Yeah, cool. Right, I've got all the mats I need to go and do that. So yeah, what we're working on now is getting back to where we were at the end of phase 1, which is where we had basic raw materials and constructors. So there we go. In fact, let's start over there. And yeah, so once I get to the end, we're wrapping the stream up. We'll be playing Mechwarrior 5 tomorrow. Very much looking forward to that. We're progressing through the story. We're running around in heavy mechs now, so Jaeger mech, Thunderbolt, all that sort of stuff. Like, very cool mechs. that we're rocking at the moment. And we fought our first assault mech as well. We came up against a charger, so it's starting to get into the heavier stuff, to the point where in my archer on the last stream we actually ran out of LRMs, which is how crazy it was going. So yeah, that was wild. So yeah, progressing there. We got plenty of C-bills and that game's going well. Coming back to Satisfactory on Tuesday, and then we'll be alternating throughout the week as usual. So Mechwarrior Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Satisfactory Tuesday and Thursday. Satisfactory is going terrible as a game for me because I feel like I've gone back 10 hours worth of progression today. I spent 10 hours going backwards. I don't really feel like I've gone forwards yet. I'm hoping this 10 hours of going backwards is going to pay off going forwards. We'll see. Didn't have to delete everything. I kind of did if I wanted to do it what I'm doing, because the other base was such a mess. I couldn't have laid out the things I needed to in the way that I wanted to with everything still there. Because of the way it was laid out, where all the new stuff went was where all the beginning of those assembly lines were. So by taking out the beginning of the assembly line, nothing would have worked anyway. It wouldn't have made anything because there was no materials going in. So yeah, it's just one of those things, right? Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. I kind of feel like that's what I've done here. I'm hoping, like I say, it's going to pay off. What I'm confused about at the moment is why this is all backed up. I know why it's backed up, because we didn't have an overflow for this one. Shit. I forgot one overflow. Just one. That's all it takes. Just one. Why aren't you going down the line? Are you not on it? Right, what's wrong with you? Why are you not working? Ah, there you go. Good. There we go. That'll empty out now into the sink rapidement. Right, so it's going to empty all that shit out into the sink. And then once that clears itself out, it should unjam the rest of this, because this is all overflowed. Yeah, that's overflowing correctly. And that's overflowing correctly. We should be sinking more than we are getting in, right? No, you're not. Why are you not? Why is the rubber not flowing? That's a merger. Does that merger not work? That merger works, it just doesn't want to... Okay. Now what the fuck? The merger clearly works because stuff is flowing through it. Oh, these mergers and splitters really fucking piss me off. They're so fucking unreliable. See, look, it doesn't want to go through it. Pisses me off no end. Because it's so fucking unreliable. I like wasting half my fucking life trying to make these fucking cunts work. Give me no line, are you, to there anymore? I'm gonna have to eyeball it over there. Very annoying. Most of the problems I seem to have are the fact that you put these things down and it's like, oh look, it's working. You know, it should work. It's green, it's blue, it's whatever colour that it should fucking under the rainbow that it should work. But it doesn't. No. Anyway. Remember to check the images you sent. I will check them at the end of this. Yeah. Right, so that is working now. We've checked it. We're full as a full thing. Everything's full, which is fine. It's what it should be. The only thing that's not bloody full is bloody concrete. I don't know why. Like, we got 10, that's 150 per minute. I'm like, doesn't seem a lot. We're making 780 iron ingots a minute. But the concrete just doesn't seem to thingy, but... And I guess the only thing is we're going to sink a lot of stuff. get some tickets. It's not this is going to be worth very much, but while we're rebuilding the base and not using any of these materials, it's going to be... going to be going through it, right? Oh, here comes the concrete. There it goes. It's a lot of concrete. I mean, that's flowing pretty good. Can't complain. And this is just because we're in the overflow. Cool. Okay, once we start using these mats, it'll be interesting to see how it looks then. Anyway, that's it for this evening. I will check those images out. Puppy, next. Thanks for your help. Puppy, thanks for your help as always. Yeah. Interesting day. Interesting day is what it is. I will see you all tomorrow for some Mechwarrior, for some big stompy shooty mech action, which I'm super looking forward to. And I actually quite like the fact that we have a break from Satisfactory every other day when we're doing that during the week. Definitely, I think, helps. So have a good rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Again, thank you all for your support, spending some of your life here with me. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good night.